Hello, hello chat. Come in, chat. Hello, sorry, I had the stream set to private when I started for some stupid reason. My bad. Just a technical difficulty. I'll be starting in a sec here. Yogurt voice? Why does my voice sound like yogurt? What does that mean? Yeah. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Enough, dawdling. Okay, close the Discord. Okay, we're back. Stop talking about the yogurt voice. Yeah, the stream being private is related to the RAM incident. I just pressed the stream button on OBS accidentally the other day and started streaming like just me typing code into Godot for 3 minutes, and then I privated the stream, so apparently it saves that setting permanently. How annoying. Anyway, this is DELTATRAVELER again. We did the entire pacifist and hard mode routes last time, and because we're epic completionist external mode gamers, of course, the only logical next step is to murder everyone in sight, just to see what happens. It could be kind of fun, probably not, it'll probably suck, but you never know. Am I ready to murder? Apparently so. People want the RAM coding stream. I've actually considered that. Hobie thinks it would be cool. I'm not so sure, but it would have to be the right kind of development though. Like if I was working on a new character moveset, maybe I'd consider it. But that was just, I was trying to get some footage for a trailer, so it's no big deal. My voice sounds different. Do I have like a filter turned off or something? The mic is normal. Let me check my mic filters. I shouldn't have changed anything. No, they're all still running. Ever so slightly deeper than normal? Maybe it's because I had a bowl of cereal before this, so if I drink some tea it'll go away. Okay, so I was gonna say before I started this, I guess I just wanted to go over the backseating policy quick, because I've sort of gotten out of the habit of doing that, because usually it's fine, but you know, it's an Undertale game, people get weird about it, but chat was mostly fine last time actually. It was just I got a bit frustrated during that one hard mode Toriel fight, where I was trying to do a strategy that was clearly incorrect to anyone who'd played the game, but when I'm doing something like a boss fight, right? Like Undertale is a game, Undertale and Deltarune are games that are known for, you know, rewarding creativity and experimentation and weird shit. They're responsive to player choices. And so if I want to try something weird during a boss fight, I don't want to know that it's not the right thing to do, because then I immediately know I'm wasting my time. And like, even if I want to, I can't really continue. And like, unless you've played the game before, there's no way to know that it's not the right strategy, obviously. So you just have to let me actually play the game as intended. Like, if you want to watch a blind playthrough, the trade-off for that in my mind is that you have to put up with me faffing about. And if you're not okay with that trade-off, please just watch someone else play this. Because I don't like being backseated for things like that, like boss fights where you have to actually experiment a bit. Anyway. Don't want to come off as too salty about that. It was just that one spot during the last stream that I got kind of frustrated, but this should be fine. Let's go. Okay, third save file. Let's go. Do we name it Kara, chat? Because Kara does the genocide! Ludonarrative Dissonance run. I've heard that Dev is back in chat. That's always cool. Yogurt. I kind of want to name the character Yogurt now. Okay, yeah, Rhino GG is the developer, I think, but just with a different picture this time. Oh, name it Joel. That would be pretty funny, actually. Nah, but maybe Yogurt's the better Jogurt. Alright, Jogurt maybe. It's a hybrid between Joel and Yogurt. She's the personification of a yogurt. I'm gonna spell it the funny way too, though. Because, like, you can't spell yogurt without hurt, and we're gonna be inflicting hurt on the cast of Undertale, presumably. There he is. Oh, but if you pronounce this in a Swedish way, it is still yogurt. Because the J is just a Y sound, so, I think this works on multiple levels here. Acremiera. Amalgamilk. What does ludonarrative mean? It is the combination of both ludo and narrative, in the same way that Jogurt is the combination of Joel and yogurt. Is this your name? Absolutely not, but I'm gonna say it is. Andrew, do I like the game? I mean, I'm playing it again. It's definitely the best Undertale fan game I've played out of one, but I do like it. I do genuinely like it. I think I have some more nuanced thoughts, I guess, but there's probably plenty of time to get into those as we go. Vivat Veritas is watching me at 5 AM. Is that like an Australian problem? Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what time zones are in Australia. What the hell? Back to the Susie voice. What other fan games have I played? I said it's out of one. This is the only fan game I've ever played. Chris, is that you? Gotta work back into the Susie voice as always. I was really like, after a full stream of doing the Susie voice, my throat kind of has to recover a bit. It takes a toll. God damn it, Chris, where the hell are we? Whatever. Let's just try to find a way out of here. Haven't I already beaten the game? Have you heard of a little concept called, I don't know, multiple endings? It was invented by Tobias James Fox in the year of our Lord 2015 with the hit indie game Homestuck. Regenerate the yogurt voice. Is it made in Unity? Yeah, this is a Unity game. It's pretty accurate, I gotta say. Like, it's pretty undetectable that the engine's been swapped. In most cases, the physics is a bit different in some. Flowey voice. So here's we decide, do I stick with like the Kronk Markiplier, or do I do the Mickey Mouse thing? Any opinions in chat? Isn't Homestuck already a game? Spelled G-A-Y-M-E? That's a pretty good term for Homestuck, actually. It is very gay. I think most people want Markiplier, actually.
Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the Flower. You're new to the underground, aren't ya? Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here.
Someone ought to teach you to mind your damn business. Mel says this is horrible. If people are like crying out in pain, I can try out the other the problem was like the Mickey Mouse voice was like inconsistent the whole time too. I could never quite pin it down. Scottish Flowey. Oh, that's a good idea. Where are we going, Treebeard? Hey, that's no way to talk to a kind-hearted stranger.
So what, leave us alone and get out of the way?
But don't you want to know about your soul? About love?
Dude, why do you want to show us all the stuff so badly? Do you want our souls or something?
How did you... That's good, says Outson. Alright. The Jacksepticeye one is in your brain? I forget what voice he even did. It was probably some Irish shit, as opposed to Kuno Flowey? Yeah, people keep suggesting better and better ideas. I gotta try that.
I didn't know you're the one who said it. Chris, let's teach this idiot a lesson.
What the hell are you doing? It's Kuno Flowey.
We're in a battle. How do you not know this?
No one's gonna know what you're doing if you fight like this, idiot!
Fine. If it'll get you to shut up, then hurry and show us how you do it.
Don't worry, this won't take long at all. Say that heart, that's your soul, the very combination of your being. Your soul starts off weak.
Why the hell am I on your side?
This is his intended voice. Because you're a monster. The human has to fight the monster.
Like hell I'm gonna fight with you.
Is that supposed to be the old Kuno voice? Of course. You mean the canon Kuno voice, the correct Kuno voice that should never have been changed.
Now get out of here.
Okay, we won't have to hear that for a while. That was a good discovery, though.
We showed that flower who's boss.
Good job, Susie. You know how to beat up a flower.
No, it's kind of weird how he tried to trick us and steal our souls.
This is like just a blind Susie Let's Play of Undertale at this point. Like, she's in the face cam right now. I killed so many flowers back when I was a gardener. It's clipping like the real Kuno voice. That's good.
Whatever the hell that means. Also, I thought magic only worked in the dark world.
I've given my low-hanging fruit lore jokes already. I think we can skip over those. Magic confirmed, not canon in Deltarune, etc. Hello, is everything okay in...
Hey, isn't that your mom? Now what the hell is she doing here?
Please excuse me.
Hey, wait a sec. What the hell is that about? You'd think she'd be happier to see us.
Oops, hang on, I have it set to top chat for some reason. Gotta fix that. I want all the shitty chat messages as well. How did everyone like, speaking of shitty chat, how did everyone like Mystic Slime's event that was running for the last, like, 5 days or so? That was a cool old thing. I hope you managed to salvage some of the VODs for that, because there was a lot of technical difficulties in getting the VODs to actually get recorded properly. Yeah, Shadow of Roserade was on when chat finally defeated Flowey. Yeah, cool that Roserade got on in the end there. I didn't end up joining for the last day. Oh, Rose got to talk about fan fiction? I should go back and watch that. I'm curious. Yeah, you joined to hear it. I rekindled the Ralsei is dead debate with Jaru on the spot there. I was a bit worried that I think it was fine in the end. I think it was fine, but it was a very impulsive decision on my part. You got in the... Oh, you got to call in to yell at Jaru. Were you the viewer call in? Yeah.
We should probably try to catch up with her, huh?
Yes? Wait, why is... Oh, I unfocused from the window, I think. I thought the game had crashed. Half-Bird and Dork salvaged it. Oh, the VOD you mean, not the stream. I was like, what do you mean? It didn't. My audio was kind of bad for whatever reason during that, but I feel like it was partly just because Mystic had the game volume turned up really high, so it was good to hang out though. Like I really got sucked into all those podcast conversations to the point where I actually wasted a lot of time that I didn't want to. Like I planned to join that last time for like an hour, but I stayed for 5 or something just because the conversation was so scintillating, you know? You know, when Shay shows up, you gotta stick around for Shay. That's a rare occurrence. Notorious GDQ runner, Shay Deltarune.
Wait, don't you want to see? Why the hell is she running away?
Gotta press the buttons.
Hey, Frisk, I mean, Chris. I don't know why I said Frisk, that was kind of weird. You feel like killing your mom today? That'd be kind of funny, right? Like she couldn't tell you to go to bed if she was dead, right? It's just a thought I had in the shower. Hey, don't tell me what to do.
Increase, yeah, that it starts off, it has to go through an arc. It passes through Rick, and then I actually lock into the groove. You were watching Shay when I went live? Oh yeah, what's Shay streaming today? Some sort of adventurous speedrun.
Hey Chris, look, a training dummy. We should go beat it up.
Yeah, I moved the stream earlier today for no real reason. Alright, so for no particular in-universe reason, let's just beat up the dummy. It was a slaughter. Napstablook's cousin was in remiss.
Huh, it just turned into dust? That's kind of eerie, not gonna lie. TBH, NGL, Chris.
The dummy had a gold in it? Oh yeah. Maybe it was just embedded in the fabric like the Easter eggs in the Fangamer plushes. Napsta's cousin was in remiss. They had never seen a genocide like this. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't even know what the bit is when Simple Flips does that. It's one of those things that he just started saying, and I don't know what it's referencing at all. So it's truly removed from the original source at this point.
Hey, Miss Dreamer. We're kind of wondering why you're running away from us.
Why is it streamed at a different time? Just because I wanted to do earlier streams, basically. I don't know why I had them so late in the first place. I think I was just really worried that I'd sleep through the start time, but it's just more convenient for more people, I think, if they're earlier. Especially on a Sunday. My apologies, Sniff. Someone in chat complained that I was actually sniffing instead of reading the word sniff, so I'm going to do it the other way this time. I could not bear these emotions, and I did not want to worry you two. But of course, Sniff, I failed at that.
Oh, sorry?
It's a reference to TikTok making fun of summoning salt videos. The in remiss thing? Oh great, it goes deeper than I want to explore in that case. Please do not apologize. You did nothing wrong. I'm not getting the role. But Sniff, I must ask you. My child, who had been taken from us far too early. My child, who in spite of your light-hearted pranks, was a delight to our people down here, and inspired hope into the lives of many. You miss racist, Toriel? Toriel's only racist if the kid doesn't look like, no, wait. Yeah, I'm not really sure. The series of events that led to racist Toriel is kind of complex and nuanced.
Toriel, what the fuck are you talking about?
And inspired hope into the lives of many. My child, is it truly you?
What? Taken? You mean like married? Ma'am, I'm pretty sure Chris is too weenie to get themselves killed.
Chris.
Yeah? Your kid is Chris, right?
Why does Chris sound like they're from New Jersey? I haven't voiced any lines by Chris. What are you talking about? Of course, I apologize for my emotional outburst. Even if they survived, they would not have even lived this long. It was unreasonable for me to have thought that Chris was them.
It's, whatever.
Chris sounds like the batter. Correct. Do people talk like the batter in New Jersey? So you say that I am the mother of this child?
Yeah.
And you know my last name as well?
Yes, you taught little kids at the school.
Really? Well, unfortunately I am not the same Toriel.
Huh?
I am not a teacher, nor am I the caretaker of Chris. Rather, I am the caretaker of the ruins. And formerly, a fairly regarded royal figure. So, how could this... No, that...
Huh?
Susie's just looping in her huh box now. Give Chris my Scottish accent? We already tried that for Flowey, but I turned him into Kuno, so the Scottish accent is lost for this stream. Hold up, do the characters have memories of, DT? What is that? DELTATRAVELER? Deltarune? Undertale? That's a very ambiguous initial, isn't there? Susie's doing her best Snake impression. I have no idea what Snake sounds like. That's my Susie impression. Could it be that you two are from another world?
I guess that explains what's going on. Do you know how we can get out of here?
Possibly. You could perhaps meet the Underground's royal scientist. He is always doing interesting experiments. He may be able to help you travel home.
Morty, I need to get chalk, Morty. I turned myself into a purple dragon lizard person. I can only go back if you get me the chalk from the closet, Morty. Don't fall into the dark world. And how do we find this guy?
You will have to travel all the way to Hotland. It is pretty far away, but I'm sure that you can make it. After all, you are both traveling together, are you not?
Hell yeah, we are.
The next section is Rick and Morty. Fortunately, we know that it's linked to the past, so it can't be that. Excellent. I will prepare something for you to take on your travels. It should not take you very long to reach the end of the ruins. Good luck, you two.
Thanks.
It would be in, oh, she's not done. Oh, Chris. You two could possibly use my help on your way. I will give you a cell phone. You already have one? Of course. Then I can give you my phone number. You got Toriel's number.
Yeah. We're in, boys. Yeah.
You registered it under the contact name Otherworldly Mom. I agree from the first stream that not calling it Mother 2 is a missed opportunity. They're replacing Toontown with Yeek. Oh god, I hope so. Oh yeah, the next one is Underfell, but after Underfell it's linked to the past, I believe. If you have a need for anything, just call. I hope to see you two very soon. I was gonna say, it would be very in character for racist Toriel to say like, I will prepare a surprise for you to take on your journey, and she just like, it's 2 AK-47s to exterminate anyone in her path. Video essay voice. Gaster is the fandom obsessive's need to analyze actualized as a diegetic character. It's like not even valid English. I can't do the video essay voice if it's not in valid English.
So we gotta meet with this royal scientist guy to get home? Huh. This should be pretty fun. Let's get going, Chris.
You do not remember the source of racist Toriel? It was just hard mode, where as soon as Susie was next to Frisk, Toriel just assumed that Susie was trying to kill them, and spent the whole time just like being very prejudiced. One of the sections is Mario. Pray it doesn't get Nintendo nuked. I mean, Link to the Past is also Nintendo. I mean, personally, if I was doing a fan game, I would stay away from Nintendo, like give it a 100-meter radius. Partially because of the copyright fears, and partially just because, you know, it kind of feels bad to pay homage to a company that actively hates me. That's how it kind of feels sometimes with Nintendo. You love my videos, thank you. That's good. I'm glad you like them, chat member.
Oh my god, Chris, are you seriously gonna walk this slow the whole way? Do you remember that you can run, right? You do something with, like, the X button or whatever else you said.
I'm gonna walk.
Chris is slow walking like a Dark Souls 3 Dark Wraith. They're edgy now, because this is a genocide run. Racist Toriel is much better than the husband who murders children of a different race because she murders children of her own race. That was a very strange interaction in hard mode, to be sure. I'm not sure if it really made sense in character for Toriel, but whatever, it was interesting. Uncle Ruckus Toriel. The leaves crinkle playfully as you step over them. You are filled with the power of leaf pile diving. And now I have to do, I've seen this a million times, but I've never done it myself, of course. I have to start a genocide run. Very funky music here. Time to stab. There's nothing for it. There's nothing for it.
Ribbit, ribbit.
I think I got a little bit better at the bullet mini games. I warmed up over the last week's stream. Waiting for me to free reset my decade-old Undertale save for content. I've put it off until now. The effort justification is only going to grow over time, I think. I don't think that's happening. As soon as the chat member said German time, he starts doing German noises. Wait, what, you think that's gonna work on me? You think I'm just gonna start making German noises? I'm ready to play Toho. I have to do that one day just for the meme at this point. 1 health left. You just kinda... You can hold X to go slow, can't you? That's a mechanic, right? I forgot about that. Someone in chat bought the whole game again instead of resetting. Yeah, it's funny how far people go to, like, the mental gymnastics people go through to avoid actually resetting the game. Like, I talked about that a lot in the comment response to my Undertale video, because that's what 1 million people said in the comments. There's 100 Toho fan games, indistinguishable with Toho real games as far as I know. Like, half of the Toho franchise is just fan content, isn't it? That's my understanding. Alright, we're killing the frog. That's it. That's a dead frog. Susie is, I'm curious to see where they take this, actually, because in Undertale, the whole point was that you were controlling a silent protagonist who couldn't offer any opinions or justification for what they were doing. And that's sort of the same deal with Chris, because we're controlling them. But Susie is here, and she's not desensitized like to monsters as video game tropes. She lives with monsters. They're just normal people to her, so I don't know why she's already not upset. We'll have to see what happens.
Ribbit, Ribbit, excuse me, human. I have some advice for you about battling monsters. If you act a certain way or fight until you almost defeat them, they might not want to battle you anymore. If a monster does not want to fight you, please use some mercy, human. Ribbit.
Why were they only talking to you about this, Chris?
Chris is the one with the narrative inertia. They can affect the plot here. It says take 1.
Chris, we should just take all of it.
I think, actually, I don't even know if the Easter egg will still exist in this run. I'm just gonna take all of it. You tried to take as much candy as you could before anyone else saw, but after the 3rd one, the candy spilled on the floor. This is a subtle reference to the fact that Chris has 3 souls and not 4 in Deltarune. No way Susie's gonna be okay with this? I imagine it will be a conflict at some point. Maybe we kill Susie, who knows? I have no idea, this is blind. Another one. So this is how you grind now? You just respawn the same dude over and over again? I guess that's faster, theoretically. We've been locked out of the murder dance. We haven't leveled up yet, interesting. We haven't really seen how Undertale leveling works with the Deltarune characters yet, because Light World levels are different from Dark World levels. They're 2 different systems, and no one has actually leveled up in the Light World yet. Potentially with the exception of Noelle, but that's unconfirmed. It's a personal headcanon of mine that if you examined Noelle's character sheet in the Light World after the Snowgrave route, she would have leveled up. Because that's the traditional meaning of levels in the Undertale system, is desensitization to violence. Stream is shitting itself. Oh. Okay, tell me when we're back. It's back, it's lagging hard. I've had some internet issues recently. Okay, I think it's good now. Alright, it came back. Yeah, it's a bit sketchy. Did everyone miss my headcanon about Noelle having leveled up in the Light World in Deltarune post Snowgrave? Yeah, Noelle is loved too? Yeah, okay. You all got it. The double crit. I got DC'd from the Twitch plays Undertale, I'm gonna call it. Because my internet just cut out randomly once, so it's possible that could happen again. It seems like if I just reset my modem, it's fine. Still no level up. Oh yeah, does everyone know Mystic discovered this trick, or not discovered, but at least notified me, is that if you set a YouTube stream to play at double speed, it actually reduces latency. It removes any little bit of delay that you get behind. It just fast forwards if you get behind, so try that. Set it to double speed, see what happens. Because the stream delay in that whole chat plays experience was the biggest obstacle the whole time. I think the bot that they were using was more primitive than the ones they had for the Twitch plays Pokemon, so there was more delay, it was less reliable, had trouble processing too many inputs. Oh, this I have to leave the room, it's not Undertale. Okay, that one has stopped respawning, so maybe this is a case of you have to go through room by room. Oh, that was a Snowgrave sound, eh? I didn't notice that, actually. That probably meant that the frog isn't going to respawn anymore. You can press the live button next to play. It's actually, sometimes even then, there'll be a little stub of the stream that you could fast forward through somehow. It's just sort of a bug in the system that you can overcome with setting it to double speed. So those cracks in the ground will make us fall? Got it. Susie's been to the cracks, but we have to kill the poor little Whimsun. Unfortunate. Okay, I have to see if it respawns though. What was that noise? The sound of a Whimsun dying.
Inject dust into my eyeballs,
says a remnant for some reason. Hello, this is Toriel. I suppose you were already aware of my affinity for pie, yes? Well, I would like to know your flavor preferences. Chris, do you prefer cinnamon or butterscotch? Evil Chris be like butterscotch. Butterscotch, I see. And Susie, what would you prefer?
Me? If she doesn't have, like, chalk or snails, then I guess cinnamon.
My mic fucked up? How long ago was this? Is it still fucked up? Did I break it? During the Whimsun fight. Yeah, it clipped. It's because I was screaming. It's gonna clip if I scream into the microphone. I think that's normal. Yogurt pie. Gotta kill more Whimsun? Oh, you have to leave both rooms to respawn. That was a close call, actually. I don't mind backseating if it's like to save the run from failing or something, because we don't want that in a live stream setting. Is that some info about how this works internally? Like, do these count as the same room that are loaded together? Yeah, I guess it's probably just literally like this area is at a much lower like X coordinate or Y coordinate, and it just like interpolates your sprite downward, then teleports you back up. That actually makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Ooh, the double crit. I've already become desensitized to the violence. Truth be told, I was never going to be that sensitized coming in anyway, because, you know, it's been a long time since 2015. This is a fan game, you know. You started watching my streams a month ago, and I'm already your dad. Well, for legal reasons, I can't be your dad. Oh, I think it made the Snowgrave noise. That means there's no more Whimsuns, right? If you want, like, a dad streamer, you're gonna have to do, like, either, Northern Lion or Simple Flips would be my recommendations. I don't have my certificate yet. Can I kill the rock? I feel like the Rude Buster remix. I like Undertale's battle music well enough, actually. Wait, how did I lose health? Is that just because I leveled up and didn't... Oh, that's weird. Is that how it works in Undertale? Like, you level up, but it doesn't increase your current health, just your max health? It's very strange. Yeah, pressing X does make you slow. That could be useful, actually. It saves some tapping. What's the goal of my playthrough?
To kill fucking everything. I don't know. It's just I'm gonna stab shit until it dies. I'm gonna make blood come out on the floor, even if they don't have blood, yeah.
Basically that. Chat thinks Snowgrave is a bad name for the weird root. I think it's a sick name. I think Snowgrave is a baller name. Even if it doesn't generalize, it'll unambiguously refer to the Chapter 2 weird root in the future. It is a route defined by one action, more or less, which is to cast Snowgrave, so... it's cool. There's some verified individual in chat saying the Global Occult Coalition would be proud of your mass monster murder. I don't know who they are, but I guess they kill monsters. That's pretty cool. Is sack beating allowed? Yes, at all times. Wait, is there... See, now I'm paranoid there's gonna be like a monster hidden in the basement. I gotta check. There was, too. There was! God, that's nefarious. Go back. Oh yeah, I gotta grind the froggets. Ba-dum-ba. Take out the Whimsun first. It's the weak link. Dude, I'm crazy with those double crits so far. I think the damage even carried over to the frog at that time. I feel like they've made it more lenient, because I think in Undertale, people were saying in Mystic Stream that it's actually frame perfect to get the crit. Why is Susie okay with this? That's what I don't know yet. Hi Andrew, I consistently watch your stream VODs while doing the dishes, and now I associate your voice with doing dishes. Dish is a very good chat message. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty well. Doing just fine, really. Feeling the pressure right about now to get that next video out, because the whole game development effort's only speeding up, and I'm stuck doing Gaster video until I can get that done. So I've been struggling to make as much progress as I want recently, and part of that's been getting distracted by the that Mystic stream. So a little bit on the stressed side, but nothing too bad.
Susie's just like, yeah, yep, video game logic. It looks like you've been isekai'd, Chris. None of these people have souls.
Andrew, do you get called Mr. Cunningham more than just Andrew Cunningham? Probably. In high school band, there was another Andrew who played trombone and was older than me. So I spent a lot of high school just called Cunningham. Oh, the global occult thingy was a shout out to SCP, I see. Love the streams, mate. Also, the devs knocked it out of the park with this game, especially the Earthbound section. Yes, it's all very accurate and faithful. Like the feel, the feel of the cutscenes especially is very similar. That's what I picked up on, is like it's good and snappy. Why is everyone headcanon that? I almost didn't want to confirm that, because I know that a lot of people have, like, randomly decided that Cunningham is a fake name, but I don't know why. I'm more than happy for people to keep believing that. So nobody tell. That's a secret. I've been pinged a million times in chat just because everyone's typing my full name. You know, that actually pings people in YouTube chats if you just type their name, even without, like, an @ It's really weird.
Chris, not that I mind or anything, but, like... Okay, I do mind. What the hell are we doing? Why are we, like, hunting down enemies? Is this place freaking you out or something? Honestly, I think you should just ignore them. They aren't a good use of time, you know?
Why doesn't Susie recognize them as just, like, froggets live in Hometown, right? Maybe she literally doesn't care, because it's a different world. It's a very strange standpoint from Susie there. What is Andrew Cunningham's last name? Can I do this while reading chat? I can, but I have to go back and grind for Whimsons anyway. Croak, croak. It's a subtle reference to the fact that the enemy is about to croak. Yeah. Cunning Andrew Ham. Why is that funny? Why is that so funny to you? Oh wait, that's not a screen transition. I forgot. Have I ever had to fight off assassins? I don't remember. Maybe as a small child, like Hercules, but... Or sorry, Heracles. Hercules is the fake Romanized version. Fuck, it's fast. Fun fact, the name Frogget is a subtle reference to the fact that Frogget is based on a frog. Yeah. I thought it was based on that one speedrunner.
Meow.
Oh! Oh, it got me. Shit. I got cocky that time. I am intimidated by Frogget's Rost rank. That's 5 damage. Can someone explain the little face in Frogget's dark area? No. No one can explain that. You have to just draw your own conclusions, unfortunately. Couldn't Whimsun fly away from you? Massive plot twist. You mean a plot hole? Well, the ceilings are canonically only 5 feet tall in the ruins. It's really claustrophobic. It's like a dwarf fortress settlement. Ah, that's the Snowgrave noise. Oh, the face is the git aspect of the frog. It's half frog, half git. Get out, you lousy git. That's the noise you hear when you smoke weed behind your parents' back. Does that mean Toriel's less than 5 feet tall? Yes, Chris and Susie are both just 3'6". Boop. Boop.
Whoa there, partner.
What?
Who said you could push me around?
I did. Move to the button.
Now why would I move if you're being so darn rude?
Because if you don't, I'll move you by force.
Like you even could. I'm practically welded to the earth. I ain't moving, prissy missy.
Rock genocide. Cowboy Southern Rock. I don't even know what this voice is. I did it by accident during the first stream and I'm just recreating it. It's like a cowboy who's been hit in the head with like an anvil. Why do I sound like a cowboy? Because The Rock talks like a cowboy. That's canon. There was even a note in the translation book about how they had to translate it into like a Japanese cowboy.
Well, I warned you.
That's a very sans thing to say, Susie. Whelp? Whelp? You whelping at me?
Move, damn it.
Fastest lobotomy in the West. My name's not Shane, kid.
Anyone remember how, like, in the very first off-stream, the batter voice was originally supposed to be a mix between, like, the town with no name, my name's not Shane, and Sylvester Stallone or something? And it just turned into not that rapidly.
Nice.
Give me a drink, bartender.
I think the guy from the town with no name was actually an Englishman trying to do an American accent, so that's why it sounds so bizarre. Alright, time to splatter some jello. Oh no, it's murder! Oh, they're tanky, wow. It's durable, it's like ballistic gel. Maybe I can even cast a Rude Buster at this rate.
You're telling me a drink barred this tender?
Has no one told them how to do genocide? I mean, I think I've been doing okay. reloading every room till the snowgrave noise plays? If I'm not doing it right, then I guess do tell me before I reach a point of no return. Do you think I could do a Gabriel impression? Like Ultra Kill? Machine, turn back now. Your hand, the something, the righteous hand of the Father. I will rend you apart. It's not very good, I have to admit. It's almost like they paid a voice actor to do that voice for them or something. I am Daddy's special boy. Does chat think I'm not doing something right?
Blah, blah, blah.
You did good though, chat. You distracted me from making the slime noise again by getting me to do Gabriel impressions. I'm rude busting. Which is, you know, at this point in time out of character for Susie, but... Oh fuck, I forgot the input. It's really fast in this, you have to like anticipate when it's gonna come out. Mold Small started to spoil? Oh, that's gross. I don't think gelatin's supposed to spoil. You want me to play Cognitive Dissonance so I can hear the various Mook voices? That's like an Earthbound fan game, right? Is it? I might forget. Oh god, they respawn. That's gonna take a while. I can edit myself into my own genocide run montage from the Undertale video. Just gonna take a while. This doesn't do any damage, man. Just immediately get really frustrated that the murder isn't expedient enough. It's a fan game with a version of Megalovania. Ooh, Secret Megalo. Nice. How is the game volume, by the way? I feel like it might be a little bit loud. Let me know what you think about the battle music volume. Okay. Ah, they got me. I'm actually pretty low on health. I haven't healed at all yet. Talk with the rock for funny dialogue. I will. Sounds fine to you? Alright. Ooh, that was good. The mic tries its best to censor any slime noises I make, but a bit gets through. It's blurbling. Double crit. I'm on fire. Good quality yogurt.
It's blurbling time.
I gotta call Toriel again, you're right. Is it too late? I'm gonna remember to call Toriel. Reincarnated as a slime OVA. Apparently that series is actually okay. Like, I think a dude I know watched it, or read it at least. Is it an anime? I don't even know. It's one of those gimmick isekais. God, I pronounced gimmick as if it was Japanese because of the isekai, like, infected it with Japanese pronunciation. How embarrassing. Oh, I need 50% for that? If I do the input, it'll work. There we go. No way that's an actual series? What do you mean, no way that's an actual series? That is like 5% of how ridiculous light novel premises get. Like 3%. Mel was telling me yesterday about one where a guy gets isekai'd as the son of his own, of an idol that he was supposed to be like deliver the baby of. Like, the premise is so fucked I can't even explain it concisely. There exists a light novel that's just called I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. Okay, just want to double check if there's anything back here. It's probably not, though. Looks fine. Oh, the rock. Someone said the rock had dialogue. Oh, not this rock, though. Why are we talking about the baby as you? That should have just been what it was called. You're right. Huge missed opportunity. Shit, okay. That one wasn't on purpose. Mook's heard I Want to Eat Your Pancreas is really good. Yeah. You never know. It must be easier to do things yourself.
Mario steals your liver, the manga.
That would be sick. These, the Mold Smalls really are a gatekeeper of the genocide route here, because no sane person would fight like 9 of these in a row. Unless they just really like slime. They're playing Endless War on Ben Saint's Discord server or something. There's a deep cut. Any Shattuck viewers in chat? Okay, let's keep Chris alive for a sec here. Please heal. I'll heal when I'm dead, okay? Ben Saint Man, says Outson. I don't even know what that means. It feels kind of ominous, though, that you said it like that. I know he was part of the whole Procrastinator podcast, and that was a thing. I did used to watch that. It was kind of edgy at times, but it did do those really funny, like the PCP University lectures that I learned about a lot of core interests from, let's put it that way. Ben Saint is the last PCP member? What? How do you have a podcast with one person? How does that work? Does he just talk to himself? But Ben Saint is the guy who did the Tails Gets Trolled lecture that got me into Tails Gets Trolled, so I'm forever indebted to him in that way. There are one-person podcasts. I mean, yeah, they're called, like, Northern Lion Plays the Binding of Isaac, but, it still must be an uncommon thing. Yeah, one-man podcast is just a lecture. That's true. Is that how I heard about Tails Gets Trolled? It is, yep. There are several videos now, but Ben's was one of the earliest. One-person podcast, yeah. I guess I am talking over just to myself here. It's different if it's a live stream, though. You're talking to chat still. So technically there's more than one person involved, in my opinion. Whereas I think, at least traditionally, Northern Lion's videos were pre-recorded. He just never shuts up for just like hours and hours and hours of recording.
It must be easier to do things yourself.
170-person podcast.
Doubt. You two are twisted, you know that?
What?
Oh! We got new music. This doesn't actually play in Undertale. I think some areas get a slowed down version, but I think the Ruins just goes right to, like, ambient drone. It's like Sun Zero music. Yeah, it sounds like, an ending. The ending music. Oh, it's a remix. It's not just slowed down.
We're filled with the power.
The dust staining your hands does not stop you from mashing on the mouse hole. This cheese has been here a long time.
Hell yeah, table cheese. Hey, it's stuck to the table.
So Susie's still in good spirits. Napsta?
Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z.
Hello?
Oh, it's you. Are you here to beat me up?
Yeah.
Chris? Why don't you just let me talk to them?
Susie's actually having to defuse the situation at this point. It's okay. Napstablook can't actually be hurt.
Just plugging along.
Actually, one of the hardest attacks in the game to dodge. I'm surprised I didn't get hit there.
Chris, I don't think this enemy can get hurt.
I did see out of the corner of my eye, someone mentioned the, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Physical attacks can't hurt the ghosts, but as we all know...
I'm fine, thanks. Really not feeling up to it right now, sorry.
That's easily one of the funniest attacks in the game. What a groovy song. This kind of sounds like the same vibe anyway as Pepper Steak from Off, which makes sense because you're fighting a ghost, so I'm guessing that's where the stylistic lineage kind of traces back to. So Chris attacking don't do shit. I guess we got a bust on Napstablook here. It kind of sucks. You never actually have to kill Napstablook, even in the genocide run. Can you kill a ghost? I guess we can find out. Oh, immediately. Like negative 1,000,000 defense. Well, shit.
What the... How did you... You used her to kill me? All just because I wanted to take a nap? Why?
Chris, why did you make me do that? They weren't even really doing anything.
It's Snowgrave 2.0.
We need to get stronger.
What? We're just gonna be going back to our world after this. We really don't need to do this. Just try to cool it, alright?
Susie's gonna leave the party before too long at this rate. She's not gonna pull a Noelle in my estimation. Susie killed the cop. That would have been a completely out of place but somewhat funny direction to take that. If Susie is just completely like, just instinctively attacks the police officer. God. We got lots of gold because of the murder, so that means lots of spider cider. For the there's probably going to be some sort of brutal ball-busting boss fight after this, because that's just what happens, isn't it? When Mooks played it in VC, someone spoiled the answer within 0.1 seconds. Is that some upcoming thing? So yeah. Once again, new people have joined the stream since we started. I don't want any backseating during boss fights at all. Even if I'm failing, that's part of the actual process of playing the game blind, is that you do things that don't work, and then you realize they don't work, and then you try something else. It's not really a hard concept to grasp, in my opinion.
Hello, this is Toriel. Apologies for not responding to your calls very much. I am currently busy preparing something for you and Susie. Thank you for your patience, dear.
Shit. This is when I forgot to call Toriel before. It's not gonna work. Yep, too late.
I can't believe Andrew is killing everyone. If only he did a pacifist run.
Poor eyesight for a monster that's just a giant eyeball. Tunnel vision like a Pokemon trainer.
Please don't pick on me.
We won't pick on you, we're just gonna kill you.
The batter voice is very appropriate here, I'll say. He only has one eyeball. Not such good vision. Pause the stream for a bit. The water will... The noodles will be ready in... The noodles will be ready in 3 minutes. In 1. The noodles are ready. Are we back? Hello? I refreshed my page. Get instant noodles, which... Sui. It worked. So yeah, I'm not sure. I could still use the internet there, so... It may be something on YouTube's end. I'm unsure. Snaps to Block special attack just crashes your Wi-Fi. I hope the noodles are done by now, yeah. Free ribbon, yep.
Yeah, I think that's like armor. Rousey would probably say like,
You can wear it with the C button.
well, if I'm wearing that though.
What did you miss? Oh, the stream buffered for a bit. That wasn't intentional? No. No, I didn't intentionally crash the stream. I don't even know how I would do that. You spilled water on the YouTube servers. This would be a great opportunity to let everyone put the stream to double speed to fast forward over any delay that may have caused. It's not the cell phone. Use the ribbon, there we go. Higher defense. You're 30 seconds behind and you can't get back. Just keep refreshing until it works. I'm not sure what else to say. It'll get better eventually. Oh, Susie was out of bounds for a second there. Contains vitamin A. Great vegetables. Steamed carrots. Pro tip. Steamed or boiled carrots are gross as fuck. Roast them and they actually taste good. That legit gave me time to get food out of the air fryer. Nah, wait. Tell me you have an air fryer without telling me you have an air fryer, am I right? The double speed stream is so strange. Is it because I'm talking real fast? What if I talk in half speed so that people watching in double speed will have a more normal experience? We're roasting some veggies right now.
Fresh morning taste.
It actually sounded normal? Nice. But what if I talk now at double speed? So that I don't have to watch... Actually, no. The problem with talking at double speed is I don't know what the fuck to talk about. my brain can't simulate words at double speed. Let me just make sure no enemies have slipped through the cracks here. That's Andrew Sharpiro. Hypothetically speaking, if a human were to enter the underground, they would just fight and attack the monster because they self-defense. That actually sounded like double speed. That's my superpower. I can just, like, modulate the speed of my voice as if I'm like a computer algorithm. Okay, what switch do I press? Well, nothing for this room. Actually, maybe that looks respawned in the previous room. I forgot to check if that looks respawned. I gotta go back. Shout out to everyone who listens to YouTube at double speed anyway. Yeah, people do that, it's weird. It's just like you want to watch more videos with the same amount of time, which I guess is a valid goal. It seems kind of, I don't know, something you'd write a fable about. For why it's like a cosmically bad idea, but I guess some people just don't mind. I can't imagine it helps with like timing-based humor in videos and stuff, but you do you. You can put ketchup on the sushi if you want. In the Jaru watch parties, we do usually put it on like 1.25 speed, just because he talks pretty slow, but double speed is pretty crazy. Most YouTube content is garbage anyway, says Outsin. Well, yeah, that's hopefully they're not putting on a double speed just so you can watch garbage. I think there's enough good content to watch at double speed even. Speaking of which, my favorite sort of longer videos at this point in time have become Captain Domo's Elden Ring Bingo Brawlers series, which is this really cool take on Elden Ring competitive challenge running where the two players are trying to get squares on a bingo board, but it's like lockout bingo, so that if one gets the square, then no one else can get it. And it's like this psychological kind of mind games combined with Elden Ring running. It's very entertaining. I'd recommend it. At least I'll say one thing in favor of the just murdering everything. You don't have to think too hard about battling. You can just sort of go on autopilot and talk to chat. You watch garbage at double speed? You could just not watch the garbage. I don't know. Is that a controversial idea? Can you put me on double speed? Of course not. I talk as fast as I can in videos without stumbling over my words. The timing is immaculately crafted. It'd be funny if that was an option you could turn on, just like disable people from speeding up your videos. It'd be like such a petty thing. Like, it could only hurt your channel, but you could still do it just to be an asshole if you wanted to. Watch garbage on double speed and have 2 separate monitors to min-max the garbage consumption. I feel like some people probably actually do that. Like, I'm not even confident that that's a stupid idea, or it is a stupid idea, but someone probably has tried it. I mean, if like, I often will play a game and listen to YouTube in the second monitor, so it's not that different. The peak would be having like 2 different videos but the same person on it once. So it's just like 2 different Northern Line Isaac VODs or something. Just get double the ML. You play Elden Ring at double speed, so it takes like... Yeah,
Why don't the speedrunners just play the game at double speed?
makes a lot of sense to me. That's the Superman 64 strat, right? If you make the game's resolution absurdly small, you can just increase the frame rate, and that actually controls the speed of the game itself. Something like that happens. First, what color was it? Blue. Okay. A lot of older games, they tie the physics speed to the frame rate, so you can like literally the whole thing just fast forwards. A lot of new games too, actually. It seems like a really bad idea, but games still do that for some reason. That's what like Donkey Kong 64 was notorious for, because it the game was really laggy, and to compensate, they just increase your speed the laggier the game gets, which I guess is sort of like a more robust system in a way, but it was so extreme that the physics interpolation wasn't good enough, and you can just go through walls if the game lags, because you can just move so quickly. Shout out to DLES, Northern Line playing all the Wordles. I haven't watched Northern Line's Wordle. I don't know. Oh, it's like advanced Wordles, so like not Wordles, it could be like hurdles as well. I getcha. Yeah, watch the same VOD in normal speed and double speed at the same time. It's just abstract art at this point. That's the kind of thing that 20th century composers would do. It's like, what if I make the same piece of music, but half the orchestra plays it 20% faster and in a different key? And they would just perform that, like, live in a concert to, like, weirdos in Hamburg or something. Modern art music gets pretty fucking wild. Wordle stream when? I don't really do Wordles, it's not really my thing. I enjoyed that one Wordle ripoff where you would guess video games based on their screenshots. That was more me-core, because I am a gamer. You wonder what monster dust tastes like? Okay, I don't, but that's cool. My defense has gone up, I think. That's probably all the love coursing through our veins here, the desensitization. Tastes like crushed up Smarties, like they put in the Dairy Queen milkshakes. It's just the dust at the bottom of a cereal box. True. Whatever that mysterious taste is that, like, nuts will get if you leave them in a container for too long, they just start to taste like the smell of an attic. That's what monster dust tastes like. I don't know why they start to taste like that. It's weird. You would recommend saving soon? It sounds like a good idea. It was poor. Oh. That was a bad pattern of vegetables. Shit. Contains vitamin A.
Vitamin Amogus? Is that what it stands for?
I should definitely save. Okay. Why do vegetoids have so much health? I don't know. Potatoes are pretty durable. Fleshy and tuberous. It's all the, what is it? Cellulose? Collagen? What's the thing that plants have that, most things can't digest, but you gotta get, like, gut bacteria to digest it for you? I forget the word. Cellulite. /S. Cellulite's probably something else. It might be cellulose, yeah. Wood. I watched an interesting nature documentary about, like, there's actually a YouTube channel who does nothing but, like, these really high quality, like, David Attenborough-esque nature documentaries, but it's, like, independently made. Really cool. It's called, like, Natural World Facts or something. But there was one just about, like, ecosystems that form around shipwrecks, and how like there's these weird underwater worms that can digest wood and have evolved solely to eat like trees falling from the surface and sinking down, and they can't eat anything else. Really fascinating. And they're gross looking too, they're like big fat worms. Same as whale carcasses, similar local ecosystems pop up around those. Shit, that was not a very good attack, Susie. I know you're not on board with this plan of action, but at least pay attention. There we go. Cellulose breaks down into glucose. You need special bacterias, though. At least so I've been led to understand. Would Noelle Deltarune and Noelle Butterfly Soup be friends? I don't know what a butterfly soup is, unfortunately. Okay, hit the weak spot first, i.e. the giant eyeball. Looks is watering. Oh no. The whole thing globally. Did you get the enemies in the ribbon room? I checked all the holes multiple times. I think I got them. Oh, you're trying to say Kurzgesagt? Kurzkasset, or whatever his name is cool. This channel I was mentioning isn't the same style as Kurzgesagt. It's that's like a whole animated production team. This is just like one dude using stock footage with a really relaxing voice, and a little bit too much high-end reverb, in my opinion, on the some of the sibilant consonants. But you know, don't tell him I said that. The production is very good otherwise. I only killed the ribbon enemies once. I'll go back and check. It's impressive that Kurzgesagt managed to get so big with a channel name that's like an unpronounceable and impossible to spell German word. Pretty good. Kurzgesagt or something, I believe is the intention. I passed the ribbon room? Ah, shit, I was reading chat. My bad. It was just in a nutshell before. Interesting, so they changed it to be weirder. Maybe that is an intentional branding philosophy then. Make your name weird so it's more memorable. Kurzgesagt, as an Austrian, is easy to pronounce. Well, that's because you speak the language, but I imagine it would be. Did I pass it again? I'm focusing too much on chat here. Where the hell is it? I'm blanking. No. It's still ahead. There's a lot of rooms in here. Here it is, okay. Yep, there it is. That's sneaky. He's never played Undertale. The double. Farmed locally. Very locally. It's very, very local. The double-double. Question, would Alex Yeek beat Sans Undertale? Yes. Almost certainly. I mean, he can do like a 72-hit combo. Sans can't dodge that shit. Okay, one more time. Okay, I think they're actually gone. triple check. Isn't there another? Let's get in the Panopticon. I don't see any others. Would off batter beat Sans Undertale? Probably. I mean, as far as power scaling goes, Frisk is pretty rock bottom when it comes down to RPG protagonists. Like, usually you end up fighting God, right? Literally all Frisk can do is come back from the dead repeatedly, which everyone else gets for default. Power Scaler's Wilden over this feat. Frisk fought Asriel. But yeah, they didn't do anything to Asriel. They just had to wait long enough and not die until Asriel just shat his pants and decided that he didn't actually want to fight anymore. It's not the same as, you know, defeated in combat. Universal power ranking confirmed. Yeah, they talked to Asriel and ran in circles for an hour. They just had to wait for the mental breakdown to kick in. What about Omega Flower? Well, that was because all the souls left anyway. Like, the souls just dipped out. So, like, they're not really fighting God at that point. Could Jaru Jaru beat Sans? Definitely. Anyone who's played, like, Undertale a lot has his moveset memorized at this point. I've tried Bad Time Simulator, and I think I got to his final attack in 2 tries, because I'd watched 100 million playthroughs, and just had every move memorized. True gamer. But could they beat Goku? No, no, no. No, only Mickey Mouse from Kingdom Hearts can beat Goku. It's common knowledge. Which one was it? That one, maybe? I love when it works out. How much LV does Goku have? Does Goku kill dudes? I don't know. Go save. Vriska? Yeah, probably pretty high level Vriska.
Oh, shoot, a knife. That's, really you. What do you mean I'm acting weird? Maybe if you loosened up a bit, I wouldn't be so tense.
Yeah, equip the knife. Stab some dudes. Stab a motherfucker.
People were pointing out in the comments that the knife, the line about a rarity nowadays might just be a reference to the knife itself and not plastic. Just like plastic knives aren't commonly made as toys anymore. Which I guess is also a reasonable way to look at it. Don't proceed yet. Check stats. Okay, level 5. Susie's also level 5. I guess, as you'd expect. I'm missing an encounter, okay. I'll go find it. Oh, Mel's talking about Toho lore. Toho characters nerf themselves to make it fair. Yeah, I have heard that. So that canonically they can all be like universe-destroying elder gods, but in reality they're just people in like French maid outfits that shoot lots of orbs of light at you for some reason. Danmaku is a girl's thing. How would you tell? There's no guys in Toho, right? Isn't that the whole joke? Do you ever get to see what a male Toho does instead of Danmaku? I got the ribbon room. I mean, I'll just do a full sweep because there might be an Easter egg for going back to the start too. Candy's dead as well. How does anyone exist in Toho if there's no guys? There is one apparently. He just runs a shop and has no plot relevance. It won't take long to go back anyway. With the run button and all. I'm curious, I just want to see if there's the Easter egg at this point. Although it might only appear after... Yeah, nothing's here. It might only appear after you go to Toriel's house. So... I mean, that was a bit of a waste of time, but, you know, it's like 1 minute. Just want to be safe. The man behind the wall. Fight the frog in the wall. That's a good idea, actually. Sarah left a message. Oh, in order to fight Napstablook, you have to kill everything before. Ah, I see. So before Napstablook is fine, then. Have I checked bottom left ribbon room? I guess it was slightly off screen. You got me there. There was a little tiny bit that was off screen when I checked for the 3rd time. Shout out to this room in the YouTube Plays Undertale run. I think they had to skip it. It was one of the early skips. I think they would have stuck it out if the run had gone on longer and they were more used to how long things took. Where's the frog? Did they delete the frog? Damn, they stole the frog. There is no frog. Spamton begs the frog to stop taking the furniture out of his room. Okay. Quintuple check. Oh my god, it was here. For fuck's sake. That's ridiculous. This is actually significantly harder than doing the Undertale genocide route, because like in that you could just stay in one room and eventually win. This is like scour the earth for living bodies to turn cold. Bro is so close to being a survivor. You can hear the wind blowing amid the silence. You feel the power in your hands. There we go. That's... yeah, not exactly subtle. Okay. Save? There's a save point ahead. It's a little known fact in video games that save points are usually ahead of you after you do something important, as well as like 5 minutes of backtracking behind you. Save now? You're telling me there's no save point ahead? No, I'm doing what I would have done regardless. If this magic truly did work, then I...
Hi, Miss Dreamer.
Oh, hello, Chris, Susie. Oh, Chris, you look miserable. What's wrong, dear?
So neither of these is Chris's actual choice.
I need rest.
Oh, then why don't you come inside? I have a surprise for you.
So Toriel's casting some forbidden magic and shit. That's not a good sign.
A surprise? I bet you made us a pie or something. It isn't a surprise if she does this stuff all the time, right?
Struggling to read. It's fine. Every time this old tree grows any leaves, they fall right off.
Is this why there's a shit ton of leaves down here?
See? Save point. Save point. It's just there, like normal. Chat seems to be having a fit, so I'm just not going to read it for a while. I'm worried I'm going to see something I shouldn't.
Welcome home, you two.
Whoa. This is way bigger than Chris's house.
The surprise is at the end of the hallway to the right. I will meet you two there.
Usual shit. We can check for the knives dialogue. The fire is pleasantly warm. Dull gardening tools. Same. That's the same. It's so cozy that it's hard to believe that this isn't this world's cherry ale. I think I actually misremembered this last stream. I legitimately forgot that this really isn't the cherry ale, and it's the one in her bedroom. That's the first time I've just like Deltarune has overwritten part of my memory of Undertale. It's kind of weird. That's the same. Look how desensitized I am right now. I'm just like looking for new dialogue, like a little goblin. I'm not even paying attention. Look inside the fridge. Your eyes immediately gravitate toward the brand name chocolate bar. Knives? No knives. It's not the same, but it's, you know, spiritual successor to the Where Are the Knives. Your mom must know fire magic. Let them have the chocolate bar. I want to. Chris will commit all the murder, but just not take the chocolate bar. You remember your mother warning you of the water sausages. Apparently I was one of the first people to get what the reference to this was for, according to the developer. So that's neat. Take a sleep, Chris. It's a queen-sized bed. Typha, a group of wetland flowering plants with brown oblong seed pods, known more commonly as water sausages. Isn't that cute? It's this world's version of cherry ale. You felt as though Birdly might enjoy this cactus. Someone said last stream that Birdly does actually use the word tsundere in Deltarune, but I can't remember. I literally can't remember when he says that. I thought that was just a, like, sort of a, you know, a fanon type joke. He does. Is it some obscure interaction? This dere is sun to my ears, or something like that. Oh god. If you talk to him after beating Queen. Oh, you have to backtrack. I probably missed that. That sun is dere to my ears. Yeah. It's you and Susie. You couldn't look yourself in the eyes. You couldn't look yourself in the eyes. Interesting line.
Surprise! I've assembled a room for you two. It is still quite unorganized, but we can always do that later.
But we aren't staying here. We're trying to leave.
Oh, yes, that is correct. Perhaps you might want to rest here before you go then. I could turn this into a guest room later.
That sounds good.
Excellent. I have a pie in the oven right now. Feel free to take a nap while it cools.
Oh, sweet.
Rest well, Chris, Susie.
She really isn't that different, huh?
I misread that last time. I thought she said she really is different.
Now I'm kind of wondering what I'm like in this world.
Toriel sounds kind of like GLaDOS. I am kind of drifting into GLaDOS, but that's just sort of how I've always voiced Toriel, though.
It would be funny if it weren't so sad.
Might as well rest up while we can. We've got a long road ahead of us.
A long road to Delta travel down, if you know what I mean.
Well,
Chris, come on. Chris, come on. Chris, come on.
okay. Susie's gating me from progress.
What? Are you jealous that I'm enjoying my bed? How about you sleep in your own bed, idiot?
So there's no weird sequence break yet, it seems. I thought maybe I'd have to go out and thank Toriel off screen or something, but... This seems like the kind of... The point that includes some weird shit you gotta try. It doesn't seem to be working. No one picked up. There's not too many options to try here. We're kind of limited. Susie's not in the party right now. Interesting, I can't even access her items. It seems like there's nothing to do. I'm gonna sleep. We decided to climb into bed. Oh, this happens normally. This is normal. Oh, that's not normal.
You have been busy. Mercilessly gaining strength.
Can't read the dialogue. I'm sorry, it's ruining the moment.
How very interesting. You are aware of the circumstances, are you not? Whether you continue down this or show mercy, it does not matter. Either way, Chris, you are quite lost, aren't you? I have a proposition for you. You, Chris, Susie, come find me. Traverse the grey doors until you reach the golden corridor. Defeat the one that carries your own essence. Afterwards, I can cleanse you of your sin. I can set you free. Chris, I shall see you soon.
Very interesting. True Gastro Moment bless, says Mooks with $2. Thank you very much. Weren't I on Mystic Slime stream? Yep, I was. I was, in fact. I'm the same guy. Is that Toriel or Susie, I guess?
Chris, wake up! Chris, you've been sleeping for 2 hours. You look kind of off, Chris. Like that one Belgian indie game. You're sweating. Here, why don't you take this pie? A little taste of home.
That's different dialogue. You got the butterscotch pie. Susie knows something is wrong. Is that Chris's ear? Or is that... The fuck is that? Is that the ribbon? What is that? There's like a little yellow thing on Chris's head. That's supposed to be an ear. Does that show up in the normal game? That looks really strange. Elf. Horn. Bald spot.
Now let's get out of here. I'm tired of this place. And how we keep killing everyone.
Okay, so Gaster was saying some weird shit. He says, defeat the one who holds your essence. Does that mean me? Is he talking about me? Does Chris have to, like, murder me in real life? But also the circumstances don't matter, which could refer to either the fact that we can diegetically reset and, like, you know, time travel and shit, or the fact that this is literally a fan game, to put it on, like, the second level of meta commentary, so I don't know. Gaster may in fact be aware that this is fan fiction. Sounds like some Homestuck shit to me, I don't know. It's in the Dark World sprite. That's still locked. How can Susie sound like Rick Sanchez and Walter White? Chat's giving me mixed messages. Choose one, okay? Something feels wrong with the flowers. I spent half an hour discussing my thoughts on the flower lore last stream. I'm not gonna save again, just in case I've screwed something up already.
My, look who's gotten up. You look very well rested. So, do you two plan on going soon?
I don't know. Mostly I'm just following Chris.
Very well then. I hope you come talk to me before you go.
This seems normal. Toriel follows us down, so we should have a chance to murder her before we go. That is the concern right now, is we might miss our chance to murk Toriel.
Speaking of going soon, I have an errand of my own to tend to. You two landed on the bed of flowers, did you not?
Yeah?
I will need to go check on them very soon. Checking it before you leave? No, do not worry about that. It is just inspection and watering. I would not want to pain you with more traveling.
So it's funny you say that, because,
Maybe we go kill Frisk. That would be really funny. If Frisk is, like, in the underground, surely we can kill them, right? Because that's how this works. What is this music? It's so quiet I can't make out exactly what the melody is. It could be the ruins. I heard a boom, 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 boom. I think it is the ruins. I swear it sounds discordant though. They could have put some wrong notes in to make it spookier. Would you get experience for killing a human? Logically, yeah. It's not like monsters in particular that gets you EXP. It's just killing or violence. The more you do violence, the better you become at violence is essentially the point. The music's very quiet. Make chat cry. That's not gonna fly. Oh god, why did I read that as chat? I literally read make a girl cry as make chat cry, but there's no chat. No one typed that. For fuck's sake. I like my version better though. That's the second rule of the Scavenger's Code. Germa behavior. Burning sword. You can spare if you attack enough and not get EXP, so it's just murder. Yeah, I don't know the finer details of the logic. IMO, it would make more sense if it was just attacking itself, but you know, I don't make the rules here.
Chris, did that person fall from up there? It looks like they're a little kid. Come on, let's get them up and... Huh? Chris? Is something wrong? Yeah, you're right. We should probably just get going. Toriel, see what's up.
I'm actually very surprised that we can't murder Frisk. it's really fucked up, but like, by all the logic of what we're doing here, we should just be stabbing Frisk right now. Just on the record. That creates a time paradox? We're well beyond that at this point. Streamer wants to murder children. What do you think we're doing here? You're the one who signed up to watch the genocide stream, and you're like, oh no, you can't kill a human child. It's okay if it's monsters, though, and they're teenagers. You can murder Chris in the debug room. Where the fuck is the debug room? And there, of course, is no Easter egg, because I killed the guy who would give me the Easter egg. You have a theory that level of violence isn't about doing violence, but destroying something you love. Why? Why? Level of violence isn't about violence secretly. It's about another thing that I made up just now, and isn't what Sans said it literally is. I love Jerry. He's very lovable. Yeah, my face when no child murder and no CBT. That's a real bummer Thursday afternoon, I'll tell you that much. Okay, so that was all a huge waste of time, but that's fine. Wasting time is the name of the game. Well, we can't even eat the moss? The mood is too dour to even eat the moss. I'm gonna ask chat just for one piece of advice. Am I okay to save here, or will I soft block myself out of the route if I save? That's all I want to know. I'm good. Okay. What? All right, let's see what happens. There's an airplane passing overhead. Don't mind that.
Wait a moment.
Am I a supporter of Penumbra Phantasm Deltarune theory? That's just that Penumbra Phantasm is going to get used in Deltarune? I think it would be cool. Yeah, as much as I've looked into it, it seems like it's not impossible that could happen. But there's probably, I don't know, I feel like there's more than one unused Toby Fox song. Like, some people were saying that Nightmare Night was going to go in, so, I don't know. Pick your headcanon, I guess, for now. Huh?
I forgot to warn you of the monsters that live here.
What?
I can only assume that in your world, humans and monsters live in peace and don't kill each other for sport. That is not so in this world, where us monsters have been banished underground, where the tyrannous...
I can never say that right first try.
Where the tyrannous King Asgore has sworn to take any human soul. If you change your minds on your journey...
If we change our minds, then...
Never mind. I wish you the best of luck. Be good, won't you? My child.
Chris? That was really weird. Do you think she was about to ask us to stay? Well, we shouldn't let her down if she gave us up like that. Let's go home.
And I took that literally.
I don't think I tried this before. This feels kind of sketchy now. I don't know what's going to happen. I did actually kind of get a bit of a chill there, just because of how this feels like I'm doing something very wrong. New music. It's fallen down, but extremely quiet and slow. You don't want to think about it. What do you mean? That's interesting. What don't I want to think about? All that's in there is the old beds. Is it because it's too similar to Chris's actual bedroom? So we have the interesting, another one of those cases of the narrator is blocking you from doing something. I know you didn't play No Mercy, but did I play the Weird Root in Deltarune? I did, yes, I did. Oh, and the other root's Toriel is crying. Oh god. In Undertale, she just goes and disappears completely, right? Or does she go all the way back to the start? I forget, actually. I think it's... I would assume that she goes back to the first room, but I also faintly remember her just not appearing anywhere anymore. Oh, she does go to the start. Okay. So Toriel's, I guess, locked herself in the room and cannot be defeated. Oh, Toriel goes back to the start now. Oh, okay. You're talking about this, not Undertale. I was talking about Undertale. That makes a lot of sense now that you mention it. I'm not sure why I didn't consider that.
Here we go again.
She does do an Undertale. But also in this, maybe. Okay. It's good to keep things straight. That's what Lesbian Skip was invented for, after all. Well, you gotta check again. Because this is logically something that could be necessary to progress the route, as far as I know. Just going back and murdering Toriel for no reason, which is pretty much the MO of the Snowgrave route. It was just doing shit for no reason. How many times have we backtracked? It's called being thorough. I don't know if you've heard of it. How do you think we're gonna find the Chapter 3 Weird Route when it comes out? You think it's gonna be through just walking through the game and just like going places the game thinks you're gonna go? It's good. You gotta be a weirdo about it. From data mining? Well, that too, but that's no fun. Now that people actually know the weird routes are a thing, I think it's going to get found before data mining is necessary this time. Because people will be looking for it. Oh, Toriel's not actually here. Shit. I really thought she'd be here. Well, shit. At least we got to press the buttons again. So she is still crying in the room, but just it didn't say so explicitly. Fuck. Deltarune Chapter 3 will be encrypted, so you can't data mine. I'm pretty sure they come encrypted sort of by default, or at least maybe it's just compiled. I think there's always a way if you try hard enough to crack stuff like that, though. I don't think that's the kind of shit that Toby would engage in. It's just like a technological arms race. At that point, it's verging on DRM, and that stuff never works in the long run anyway. Yeah, data mining is kind of part of the experience at this point, but the Snowgrave route being found through data mining is a bit of a bummer. Like, it would be nice if it just took a little bit longer and gave people actually a chance to find stuff by themselves. That's the big problem with data mining. Because, like, if you have 2 days before someone data mines every secret in the chapter, it's kind of like there's not much of an opportunity to really play it blind, you know? And then YouTubers are contractually obligated to report on it, yeah. Because if you're not the first one to report in the news, then you're not going to get any views from that, so it becomes like a prisoner's dilemma immediately. So it looks like, surprisingly, you don't actually kill Toriel in this run. Which was my first thought for like how to make a fucked up and edgy Delta Traveler experience would be to kill Toriel. I guess you just don't. I guess I should be happy. Unless there's still Flowey.
Back off.
Flowey was Kuno, right? I didn't forget. Ooh, £6.90. £6.90, I believe is how you pronounce that in British. Swung by to throw some money at Matuber. Can I get an ooh-woo? Ooh-woo, JD. I'll ooh-woo for you. Thank you. Thanks a lot. It's a very funny sum of money, JD. And now we have to put the flower in the wood chipper again.
I let you lead! Run away to your other world! Back to the comfort of your loving mummy! Boy, just hearing there's even more worlds out there! Imagine the fun I'd have!
Shut up. Just get the hell away from us.
Oh, what? You'll kill me? You wouldn't kill your best friend, would you, Chris? Like all the ones that you ruthlessly murdered? You're as empty inside. You're empty inside, just like me.
That's the genocide dialogue.
Alright, you've gone too damn far.
As opposed to us, who haven't gone far enough yet.
You're gonna be compost after I'm done with you.
Oh, really? Why, this can't be happening. This is all just a bad dream. And you'll never wake up.
Is that a Brummy accent? I don't know. I don't know if anyone on Earth speaks like that besides Kuno. Flowey attacks. Boop, bop, boop. So this isn't any different. It should be easier just because we have more health. Although I've lost my uncanny ability to get critical hits every single time. Smells like a vine garden. Is a vine garden a thing? I've never heard that term used. There, the crit monster has come back. I've taken off Rock Lee's training weights after doing the hard mode fight now. Good music. Easy. But she couldn't think of anything to do. Oh, I did S action instead of Rude Buster, for fuck's sake. My bad. Suboptimal damage output. Chris is going for the kill at least. Oops. Damn it. It all went to shit.
The vines are wriggling.
I forgot Rude Buster again. Susie's just out of sorts because of all the wanton killing. She's forgotten how to Rude Bust. That's the damage. Oh. How did that hit me? That's rude. Oh no, murder will be slightly slower. That's so much of the genocide run experience, isn't it?
Me murdering my friends has become very suboptimal. I am not happy.
Oh, got double Reed Buster though. Flowey's getting wilted. This attack is nasty. No, this is the easy version actually. When bullets and vines come in at once, it's hard. Vines are trivial in isolation.
Take that.
Pittily git. It's wild you made that section only in 2 months. That is wild. Yeah. That's a lot of shit to pack in 2 months.
Well done, Chris. You sure are no pushover. All that power you gained from merciless slaughter. Of sheer will and determination. And look where it's gotten you. No, it hasn't all just been you, has it? After all, it takes magic to kill a ghost. I was never a match against you two. So, Chris, it's time to finish what you started. Do it. Fucking kill me.
Well, no problem this time around. Is this various British accents?
It's Kono. The fuck does Kono know what a British accent is? I knew it. You're just like them.
He said the name.
Kara.
I don't approve of the name being canonized, but, you know, fanfic's gonna fanfic sometimes. I get how it is.
Yeesh. That's really damn brutal. Let's get out of here, Chris.
It's not Scottish. I don't know what that accent even is. It's a large flower. It appears to have been severely damaged. Well, it'll grow back if it has a durable root system. Backtrack to the start again for the lull. It would make more sense if it was a name you input at the start. It would. It would make a lot more sense. Section 1, In Ruins. You're just like them. My nondescript... Well, you just end the line at "you're just like them," like Flowey does every time in Undertale. It's not hard. You're just like that man. Hey, it's Mystic. I missed the last installment of the big stream because I actually had to get editing done at some point that week. But I'm glad you got to beat Omega Flowey finally. I heard that actually worked out in the end. Thanks for having me on, by the way. That was very fun to join up and just kind of talk about bullshit intermittently like that. I missed a scene? I already missed a scene? No, I would not like to look it up. Okay. God damn it. I backtracked like 5 times, and I still missed a scene somehow.
Hey, Chris, there's a person on the ground over there. Is it just me, or does she look kind of like...
Chris just starts stabbing.
What the hell is Noelle doing here? What?
Where am I? Susie, Chris, what on earth is happening?
Hey, chill out for a sec.
Okay.
Okay, so this'll sound really weird, but, we're in a different world, and Chris has sort of just made it their prerogative to, brutally murder every new being we see, so, you have to get on board with that real quick, Noelle, or I don't know what else to tell you. We're in a different world.
Huh? Wait, am I dreaming again?
No. Everything is still real and boring. But apparently we need to find some scientist guy to get home. We need you to go, like, someplace called Hotland.
Okay.
It sounds weird, but that's what we need to do. Are you coming with us or not?
Doki doki. I'll come.
Sweet.
All right. Real Snowgrave now begins.
Let's go, Chris.
We know how this plays out. Jesus. Susie's an anime character for how dense she is toward Noelle's crush. That's part of the fun, you know. That's part of the fun. I do buy that Susie would be completely oblivious to that. Like, completely oblivious. She's probably never considered even the concept that anyone could hold affection toward her before. There's a camera in the bushes. It's watching your degeneracy with great interest. Much like the Twitch chat that is diegetically present within the canon of this game somehow, probably.
Wait, guys, hold on. Holy shit, it's a really cool stick. Screw this pencil.
Susie equipped the heavy branch. The big pencil was thrown away.
Susie, you're really excited about that tree branch.
I mean, you know, it isn't a pencil.
Yeah, okay, Susie.
You missed the beginning. No. Yeah.
Take another step forward and your head is gone.
Whoa, sorry, didn't mean to scare you.
Great, it's this guy.
Yeah, the woods are pretty dark. Speaking of dark, how are you doing?
Shower thought. Why is there light at all? Where does the light come from? But you never thought about that one, did you, Toby Fox? We still don't know if it's, like, someone said that Gaster must be watching instead of Alphys. Alphys could still easily be the royal scientist right now, and Toriel just doesn't know. And also Gaster's involved just happenstantially. Speaking of dark, how are you doing? Oh yeah, what a weird line.
Speaking of dark, how are you doing?
Is that just because it's either a really insensitive comment about Chris's skin tone, or he's saying that Chris just really has a dark look about them, yeah.
Aren't you the guy that runs the convenience store?
I don't run a convenience store. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. Aren't you that hoofed girl from back in town? What are you doing out here?
What do you mean by that?
Are you from our world or something?
Frisk and Chris are both bioluminescent. Right. You hope they add racist Sans in hard mode section too.
That tells me everything I need to know.
The hell does that mean?
I mean, seeing someone from town paddling around with a human, then that same someone not recognizing me. You're from Deltarune, aren't you? That's what my last name is. It's a bit strange, to say the least.
Wait, you're not saying what I think you're saying.
Let's not think about that right now. You're just trying to make your way home, right? I'm about to get really racist on your ass. Just fair warning, Chris.
Yeah, we're trying to find a scientist dude in Hotland.
Scientist in Hotland? The only person that fits the description of that is the only description. Sorry, I had a stroke for a second. The only person that fits that description is Alphys. She might be able to help. I don't know.
The hell does she mean, Alphys?
And how do we get there?
You're gonna have to go through the forest, then go through the marsh until you reach the laboratory. That's where you'll be able to meet Alphys.
Sounds pretty easy.
Not so fast, kid. You've got my brother to worry about.
Is he dangerous?
Nah, but he might try to capture that human.
Dude, what if it's a reference to Gaster is Sans brother, not Papyrus? And in hard mode, Gaster sent half-bred Chaos to capture Frisk, and Sans tell the truth.
He's currently out setting up his puzzles. You might run into him on the way. So if you encounter him, just play along.
Okay.
Alright, see you up ahead.
I hope it is Prenzelia, that would be sick. Why does Susie sound like Rick Sanchez? She doesn't, that's fake.
That was really stupid. Alphys is the royal scientist?
Is there another me in this world?
I guess.
Does that also mean that there's also... Never mind, let's just go.
Huh?
That's the Des alert. All the recordings will eventually be available, says Mystic Slime. About the stream, I assume. Some wasn't recorded, but relatively little. Yeah, it's a big mess trying to get all the recordings, but I think like bits and pieces were salvaged by like multiple people and will be reconstructible, is what I understand. Chat says, Andrew Tate is my favorite Deltarune streamer. I didn't know you could stream from Romanian jails, but actually I have no idea what Andrew Tate's doing nowadays. And I like to keep it that way. I'm fine with that. You okay, Chris? Where? Oh. The bridge has a deceptive hitbox. Papyrus didn't construct it correctly. It's an oddly shaped lamp. Doesn't look very convenient. Just crouch down. Yes, Noel. It is a hot dog stand. Can you... Right, there's no murder dance in this. So... Fuck, I missed the save point previously, too. I wonder if you can actually save there.
Hey, what the hell is that?
Average Undertale fan when someone says bits and pieces. Is this a known thing? Who's talking about bits and pieces?
It's a grey door.
Who the hell put a door out here?
I don't know, Susie. Maybe the I don't know, the door police. You think about that, Susie?
It opened on its own.
Then maybe it's a prank. I wouldn't put it past that Sans guy.
He didn't even do the whoopee cushion gag, so how does Susie know that Sans is a prankster, really?
It's completely dark in here. Hello?
Noel?
Oh fuck, I'm losing balance.
Okay.
Noel.
She played Undertale, right. She capitalized Sans wrong? Who's she?
What the hell?
Chibified. This will be interesting, because doing the, genocide in Undertale is it feels very strange, because the game goes out of its way to make you feel strange, but Earthbound, that's just normally what you do in the game, so I'm curious to see how this plays out.
God damn it, Chris, where the hell are we now? That grey door.
Oh, that's Noel.
That grey door, it led us to another world?
I guess so. Wait a minute.
Mr. Streamer, what is this game?
It is a Deltarune fan game made by some people where some stuff happens.
Where's the door?
Well, we did fall for a while.
I guess you're right. Hey, does anyone else feel weird?
That I beat off? All the time, buddy. Oh, you mean the game.
Like there's something about this place that feels really off.
Now that you mention it, I do feel a bit strange. What about you, Chris? My ring is glowing? What the heck? It is glowing.
God, my Noel voice sucks, but I don't know what else to do.
Tris, what's with that glowing aura that's coming out of you?
Wait, are we able to cast magic here? Chris, want to help me try casting a spell that'll make us feel less weird?
Your soul shined its power onto Noel. Noel voice is pretty hot. Okay, I wasn't baiting that kind of compliment. Noel shined her light onto your soul. It is shining in the cold, da-da-da, the light inside your heart. I forget the lyrics. You and Noel cast Light Clear. Make Noel's voice Morty? Oh, what just happened? No, I'm not going to do that. I can't even do a decent Morty voice.
Everything went all white, but I don't feel weird anymore.
Me neither. Chris, I think the spell worked.
But how the hell do we get back to that forest?
Maybe if you find another gray door?
Might as well. Not like we'll really get anywhere just standing in this cave. Come on, let's go.
Morty is just Kuno again. Yeah, basically. Kuno's voice is just a perpetual voice crack. You, Susie, and Noelle are filled with the power. Maybe I can defeat the pixel toilet. I can actually just stab it and it dies. This bruised mushroom appears to have weird feet indentations near its base. Looks like it was beaten back to normal. Take it with you. Yes. I'm full of items. Well, shit. I didn't have to do any healing because I had infinite health. Let's check the bandage once again. Cartoon characters, Deltarune Canon bandage, standard issue. I guess I can get rid of the pencil. The pencil was thrown away. Just littering the ground with pencils in her wake. Okay, take the mushroom. You got the quiet shroom. Susie is purple themed. Why? What? As opposed to like a different color?
Why are you purple?
For some strange reason, a giant toilet-shaped toilet is blocking the way. That's pretty funny.
And from the bicycle shop, Puncture. Bicycles are so much fun and are so convenient. Unfortunately for you three, I don't have a 3-seating bike. Now you'll never know the fast speed of bike riding.
You can't ride him in caves anyway, it's a scam.
Now wait a minute, youngster. I could give you a great hint for just 30 gold. You'd like a hint, wouldn't you? No, I'm edgy this time. So you're telling me that you don't want a hint? You're either awfully confident or 30 gold is too much to pay. If you happen to need a hint, come on back. I'm here all the time, unless you're able to draw blood.
What? What was that last bit, sir? What the fuck did he say? Unless you're able to draw... What? What does he mean? Like, if I start killing, he'll run? Jesus. He's not gonna, like, open a path if he moves. No, so... I don't know. Oh, Dorkt is here. What's up, Dorkt? Suspense. But I know that drawing blood is an idiom. I didn't think he was literally talking about making a sketch with red crayon in it. So maybe that's a hint that come back there after I've started, I don't know, I've killed enough people or something. It would be pretty fucked if it let you attack the NPCs. That would be... That's how you'd elevate it above normal Earthbound, because it's pretty normal in Earthbound to kill the enemies mercilessly, but not the NPCs.
Dum-de-dum-de-dum. I'm hunting for mushrooms, but I bought too many from a kid with a red hat. Would you be willing to buy one of them for 15 gold?
No, my inventory is full right now.
If I don't get anyone to buy these, I'll turn evil again.
Yeah, and then I'll kill them with experience or something.
Chris, hello, are you there? Thank goodness. Chris, where on earth are you and Susie? I thought someone had taken you two. Did you not see what happened to our car? Chris, please do not leave like that again. Anyways, please do not be out for too long. Be careful, okay, honey?
Wait, Chris, was that your actual mom or the one that cried?
Oh, so that line from Susie in the previous run was a reference to an interaction that we skipped. So that's why it confused me, because apparently you can go back and hear Toriel crying. Or maybe she also cries when you meet her. I think that's also maybe true.
What?
Listen, Noel, you're better off if we just don't explain shit. Just follow along. Try to see if like I have a tail or something, whatever you do back there.
Destroy the flower. She does cry when you meet her. Correct. Okay. Standard issue Earthbound gameplay right here. Okay, Noella's garbage for physical damage, but I guess that makes sense.
He looks rather dry.
A triple crit. Look at that. Tool-assisted speedrun confirmed. You still need to watch the election trucking stream? Oh no, you mean the Electron... What the fuck is that? Electron Turnigan. Electron Turnigan. That's some weird AU I haven't heard of. I would definitely recommend election trucking though. That's my baby. That's my pride and joy. And I haven't referenced it on stream yet, or my own stream at least, is that you can now read election trucking as well as all the Umris endings in a published volume, like a book. Someone on my server just made it into a book for no reason, and you can buy it. It's really funny. I ordered one the other day. And you can read the whole thing on the preview, actually. Even if you don't want to buy it, you can just go on the website and read the whole thing as like a PDF, and the formatting's real nice. It's very professional. There's still a bunch of typos, but you know, that just makes it funnier.
Oh my god, what's up with all the stuff in our way? Move, damn it.
You can buy it? Yes. You can order a physical book. It's print on demand. There's no profits. We don't get any money from it, because that would be like a very dubious from a copyright standpoint, to say the least. It's just like the publisher charges a fee to print the book, so it's not actually merchandise, to be clear.
Susie, do you always throw things like that?
Well, it was really heavy.
That wasn't what I meant, but...
Noah wants Susie to throw her like that.
Into the lean pool.
Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say fuzzy pickles.
Nice.
Wow, what a great photograph. It'll always bring back the fondest of memories.
Noah has lean withdrawals.
Is he not gonna let us keep the picture?
It takes 6 weeks to develop. We're in the 90s.
Maybe he'll give it to us later.
Whatever.
That's the sound it makes when he flies back up. What are you blaming me for? Oh, he's coming. He's coming. He's fast on my ass. There's a couple of them. The triple crit, look at that. Mastermind at combat. I am death incarnate, just like that one Oppenheimer dude. He was really surprised when the bomb he made to kill dudes actually could kill dudes. Oh, the big one. Oh, I can't do shit. Oh, it drains your TP, damn it. I've missed out big time. Okay, let's get Noella in the action here. Make her directly culpable for some loss of life. No, it's not even very good. I guess it's a hardy perennial. Remnant's going to bed already? It's a bit early. Having a nap or something? Or you're not actually having a nap. A nap, it's just the meme, okay. Don't suck my PP. It makes sense in the context of Earthbound. I promise that there's no external meaning to that sentence. So this is the... I wonder how the grinding works in this section. Because the enemies don't respawn, I think? I should test that. It might be as simple as just finding every enemy and killing them, but... it requires experimentation, in any case. Oh, no, they do respawn. So I guess it's just some normal-ass grinding. Let's go for it.
The big one.
Ah. Nibble just slapped it. Earthbound's a traditional RPG. It's all about grinding. Oh, Noel got the big crit that time. Nice win, Noel. Big plays, MVP currently. Nice. I may be able to snow or ice shot. What is it called? Yes. I feel like I could almost get a one-turn kill if I did everything perfectly. Ow. No spoilers in chat. Reiterating once again. Unless I'm about to fail the route and soft lock myself permanently, I don't really want advice on what to do, because that's the point, you know? I could have read game facts before playing this, but I don't think anyone would like to watch that, so... I would recommend not trying to make me read the game facts as I'm playing it. Okay. This seems like a reasonable enough approach, though. It's just there's lots of enemies. Just fucking kill them until something happens. The triple. Oh, it's tanky. I wonder if you touch the girl UFO, you get cooties, and it's like a status debuff.
Easy triple.
Another not so easy triple. Oh fuck, the beam attack comes out so quick. It gets ya. Little UFO is smoking?
Smoking what?
Make Noel do it. With a Sundara plane animation, nice. It's easy to soft lock, be careful. I'm just gonna keep killing dudes until something happens. That is the plan right now. Because my level will just keep going up indefinitely otherwise, right? This is gonna take a while though, this particular battle. Attack 2 different enemies. Oh, this... Oh my god, this fucking mobile sprout is like hard reading my every move. Otherworldly words fill the sky, or just where the little UFO is. We have an unconventional abbreviation of LIL there. Fucking hell, the beam attacks, man. Ow. Tough fight. I targeted the UFO again, didn't I? God damn it. The attack focusing is terrible so far. Oh my god. Hello, Earthlings. Okay. Finally a slightly better turn. There we go. Ow. There we go. It goes faster if Noel can put out 75 damage per turn. The beam seems to only be one bullet. I wonder how it actually works to generate that. I mean, the devs in chat, does that, like, does the laser beam spawn as, like, just a really squashed version of itself? and then it just gets longer as it extends, or did you like mask out the part that it comes out from behind so that it looks like it's being generated by the laser blaster itself? It spawns, then increases in size. Ah, nice. I wonder, so is the anchor point like on one side of the sprite then, and then it stretches backward maybe? Because like if you extended it, then it would also affect the speed of motion. It just like, it struck me as like a really janky thing to implement. Yes. Ah, there we go. I can appreciate the details. I wonder who made the bridge impassable. Why would someone do this?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, the humanity. That's a real laser beam. It's not a sprite, it's real laser. High defense. Where are the spinners? Spin! He wants to spin, chat.
The only spinning you're gonna be doing is in your grave, when I take a shit on your grave.
Nice one. Spin with me! It's got like the pink lasers. Why is that? It's like chalky milk lasers. You can't wait for Andrew Cunningham to be the dev on Section 3 of Delta Traveler. That's the kind of thing that I almost would be tempted to, you know, engage with. If not, I have my own game development pursuits to worry about at the moment, though. And of course, you can't just invite yourself to work on a fan game that never ends well. I know that because I did it once, and it didn't end well. And I think my fan gaming days are just well and truly behind me at this rate. Okay. More killing. We might have to heal eventually, but not for a little bit. Actually, I haven't noticed if we're leveling up still. That should be something I keep track of, probably. Because I don't even know how XP works in this. Kind of just tanky enemies overall. I am getting XP still. Okay, leveled up. Nice. Oh, there we go. Snowgrave noise.
Hey, is there a reason why we keep defeating all the same enemies?
I'm just assuming that Chris knows what's going on up ahead. Not that I think it's a good idea, but an excuse is an excuse.
Chris, are you sure this is necessary? Maybe we can give them a hand next time. Or do literally anything else.
That's a Sans line. You're just giving Noelle Sans lines?
This might not even be a good use of time.
Noelle is next convert. Noelle is Steven after not surviving. Sans is Des. Chris is just a...
No, it's funny.
Okay, that guy didn't respawn. So they may eventually just... I think after 3 times, it's the same as the ruins. If you kill an enemy 3 times, it stops respawning, it seems. It's just like Dark Souls 2 or something. I think that's how Dark Souls 2 works. I've never actually played it. What's chat's thoughts on a Dark Souls 2 blind stream? Elden Ring vet reacts to Dark Souls 2. That's a niche. Maybe it hasn't been filled yet. I've heard that Elden Ring is actually more similar to Dark Souls 2 than any other Dark Souls game, which is interesting. Oh my god. It's spawning me up top where the bullets are coming from. It looks rather dry. Oh, I could have ice shocked there. I wasn't paying attention. You know you're on the the murder route once you start getting muscle memory for how to do ice shock. Outsin says maybe for any game. He's fully bought in, doesn't care.
If Andrew Cunningham has 1 viewer, I am that viewer. If Andrew Cunningham has 0 viewers, I am dead.
I'm really broadening the applications of the Margaret Thatcher is dead voice. I just like the vibe it gives off. Shout out to the one room in DS2 that's filled with as many spiders as possible. That was just on the the design spreadsheet from Miyazaki. It's just, most of them are detailed notes, but one of them just said like as many spiders as possible. I've heard Scholar of the First Sin makes the game shit. So I don't know. Is there a way to play normal Dark Souls 2, or is it just Scholar of the First Sin at this point? I really don't know the story behind that. Wasn't the reason for Scholar of the First Sin that people thought the game was too easy? Which sounds like a very From Software fan thing to complain about. Until Elden Ring, where they complain about it being too hard. Again. The sky is too busy.
It'll be less busy if you're dead, if you know what I mean. That's like Thanos' philosophy. I thought he had a good point in Avengers Endgame, actually.
Killing half of the human population really would increase the traffic throughput in New York. Scholar is much better than the base version, says chat. That's not an opinion I've heard before. Interesting. I've heard they just patched in like 1 million gank fights. In Elden Ring 2, there's a room full of spiders and a swamp. Well, there's enough swamps. There's no spiders in Elden Ring, I guess. That's the one thing they forgot to add. The DLC, though, we may get DLC by, like, you know, early 2024. Get all the spiders you want. I have not played Parappa the Rappa. No, I have. It's a bit different than Dark Souls. This fight got kind of sketchy last time. I'll have to heal before too long, I think. Okay, just stay underneath them. Yeah, I gotta heal Susie. Here's what you do. Just use the shroom. If you zoom in enough, Dark Souls is all spiders. They use them instead of pixels. Elden Ring Arachnid Paradise DLC. I hope so. It turns out the, I don't know, the Shattering, when you go back in time and Mikla's there, the Shattering was just a bunch of spiders fighting each other. They erased that from the history books because it was really embarrassing. No one's really sure who unleashed the spiders. It just happened at some point. Shit. Spoiders. Mel remembers seeing the Osu icon when I showed off one of my folders. I have played it once. I didn't really get it though. I didn't play it afterwards. I just tried it once. It's a game for people who want to spend a long time learning to play at a very high level, I think. And if I want to do that, I can just learn piano songs. For rhythm games specifically. So close. You gotta look at the top of the box for that one, that's the trick. How good am I at rhythm games? I don't know. I've played a bit of Rhythm Heaven Fever, I guess. I don't recall if I was particularly good. I have done music for most of my life, so you'd think that would make me above average at least. But I'm not a percussionist or anything. Ooh, tight squeeze. There we go. Yeah, it was pretty decent at the Mother 3 minigame. So it'd probably be alright. Does that mean I'm going to play Everhood? Well, Everhood's not a rhythm game at all. It pretends to be, but it's not. And I've beaten the entirety of Everhood already, so no. So I have to respawn them yet again. Best rhythm game is Yeek, yeah. Is it a hot take? For something to be a rhythm game, you have to actually be pressing buttons along with the music, not just literally any timing challenge is a rhythm game. Although Jacob Geller did call Sekiro a rhythm game once, and that was kinda true. Deities of nature. So the tree is going to be a pain in the ass now because they explode in a fiery holocaust when they die. Little known fact about trees. Nice, big hit. Oh, for fuck's sake, the tree's moving the box. Quit it. The big crit. Nice. I wonder if it optimizes the damage for you, because like it took Susie's big crit and killed that one, and then the other 2 damage ticks went to the next enemy. There's probably some advanced programming behind the scenes to figure that out, you know? Or it's just effectively random, who knows? Look, he's wiggling. It looks really clueless. We can tank one explosive tree. It's pretty tanky, though. Wasn't expecting that. Oh. Oh, that's all it does. Okay. That's not nearly as bad as Earthbound. If the target enemy's HP is going to be 0, then it retargets the next available enemy. But I mean for the order that it calculates the attacks in, because that time it seemed like it prioritized Susie's attack. When Chris logically would hit first, I would assume, but just because Susie did the most damage. Like, if the other 2 didn't deal enough damage to kill it, but Susie would have, it like made Susie attack first. I just thought that was cool. Oh, Noelle has a heal. I forgot about that completely. Ooh, a hard hat. Nice. Let's equip that. Once again, give it to Noelle. She can smash it through her antlers. Oh, the tree appeared. I was like, wait, why did Susie turn into a tree? She didn't turn into a tree. That's the twist ending. Actually, let's just, you defend, Noelle. We need the TP, and I don't want you to die this turn, because you can probably cast heal next turn. Spin with me. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby. Okay, let's see how this works. 32 TP, that's doable. Okay. 17 is pretty good. Where are the spinners? They're taking turns. We have 32 again if I defend? Yes. Okay, this is an effective strat.
Any spinners in chat?
Beyblade pros in chat. Oh my god, I'm about to let it rip.
No spinning robo! Don't let it rip!
I'm doing it. It's ripping. Ugh. That's the sound it makes when it rips. Oh god, don't attack the tree first. Bad idea. Actually, the dodging its explosion isn't really difficult at all. They're much more threatening in Earthbound. Oh, wait a minute. Just optimize that DPS. Oh, almost got it. Hello, Earthling. Okay, not the hardest to dodge. Dork got shadow banned by YouTube. Is that fixable? Is Dork still visible here? I can't really do anything about that. Wait, Dork does. Oh, there's Dork. Okay, good. Dork recovered. It's still not enough damage. Okay. This one's a bit sketchy. God, the explosion, like, psyched me out for the battle minigame there. YouTube won't win the streaming wars because chat is broken. It's a sort of a competition between streaming sites right now. It'd be like the shittiest, most broken, most hostile service. Pretty cool. Actually, I could easily farm this and fully heal the party. That seems like an obvious move at this point. There we go, just rinse and repeat for a while. The ability to pause, rewind, and watch back at a greater speed is so good. On YouTube, you mean? Yeah, like I don't use Twitch much, and I'm always really, I feel handicapped when I'm on there because of the features that it doesn't have compared to YouTube. The sussy heal prayer. Oh, it's like immune to ice damage. Interesting. It's a very hardy, very perennial. Yeah, Noel, use your action, I guess.
The hell do you want me to do?
Oh, did I accidentally act that turn? The cursor was still on act. God, that was like the YouTube plays Undertale moment. Like once the cursor moved off of fight, the fight was just over because they could never actually get back to the button. It's amazing how, like, there's some bosses in that run. Oh, I forgot about that. Who, like, obviously are trivial. Like, all you need to do to beat them is to press Z over and over again. But that was so difficult for chat to do because someone always just didn't do it. It's just a perfect illustration of the law of large numbers. Even an incredibly easy task, if it requires cooperation of a large number of people perfectly, becomes impossible. I think that's an argument used against a lot of conspiracy theories. It's just like the number of people who would need to not leak this becomes like insurmountably high very quickly. It's an interesting sociological, sociological, whatever you call it, phenomenon. Really makes you think. This is a powerful message about society. Unironically, though. So it could take a long time if I gotta literally kill every encounter 3 times, but it might not actually be that. Who knows? Earthbound was pretty mind-numbing anyway during these sections, so it's not much of a difference. It still got me. Oh my god. It smells like weed. Average Earthbound playthrough, basically, yeah. I actually do need to kill every encounter 3 times. Well, we're gonna be here for a while then. Anyone have opinions on jazz? I don't know. We gotta talk about something. Jazz is nice, says chat. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I saw someone in the Discord the other day posted what supposedly Toby Fox said in a really old podcast was his favorite song, which was like Japanese ska jazz. And I listened to it, and it was a pretty fucking good song. I gotta give it to him. It was like a ska band in collaboration with a jazz pianist. It was really, really good. I don't know the name of the song because it was in Japanese. I think the band was like, what the heck was it? It was like Tokyo Ska Orchestra or something like that. Ska Paradise Orchestra, maybe? Maybe just Ska Paradise Orchestra. Oh, since it's a jazz fusion bands. The only one I know is Cassiopeia, because it's a bit of a meme in some circles, and I kept getting recommended Mint Jams on YouTube, so I went through a phase of listening to Mint Jams a lot. You wish Andrew Cunningham had a podcast. This is it. If you mean hosting one. Theoretically possible, I guess. I just don't really know who I'd have on. Aside from just the Delta cast again, but you know, that sort of Mystics thing. Me. That'd be kind of neat, actually. Get some, just really niche fandom micro celebs, like fan game developers and stuff. Could be kind of cool. Like, that's what, that one channel Ratatosker does. I encountered him as like an Elden Ring lore pundit, but he's sort of moved into more games. He's like a bit more variety. But he just has like a bunch of dudes on to like do 2-person podcast installments. And those are usually pretty cool, but I don't know, that's more like an interview almost at that point. I haven't thought about it, I guess is the bottom line. I have enough irons in the fire, as Vriska might say. Consider doing a podcast. Oh, hey, Sans.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing here?
Wait, this reminds Outsin of the Evangelion Jazz album. The World Evangelion Jazz Night. Remakes of the soundtrack as jazz. Absolutely goated. It sounds goated. I mean, I feel like that would lend itself to jazz just by default. Evangelion's got that vibe. What do I think of other potential weird routes, if there will be any, and what they'd be like? Some people were saying that, like, only certain chapters will have a weird route, and perhaps only Noel chapters will have a weird route. I think that's possible, and it would be kind of cool. But my my gut feeling is that there will be some way to derail every route from now on, now that the cat's out of the bag. But it could easily just be that only some chapters will have the weird route. I don't really know.
What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, sorry, but not knocking on the door before entering. Besides, you could probably use my help.
And how are you gonna help us, exactly?
By selling you useful stuff that I don't need, of course. What do you want?
You sell like a baseball bat, right? I could use that, actually. The crack bat. You can use it to beat people for crack money. That's why it's called that. Again, pretty weird that Sans is selling us this shit. You know, Sans is apathetic toward the concept of mass murder, usually, but maybe not to the extent of just actively aiding you in the task.
You're carrying too much stuff.
Can I sell?
Hey, I'm trying to get rid of stuff, not get more. Maybe if you get back to the underground, we can see if my brother wants anything.
Confirmed. Underfell Papyrus will take your random tchotchkes. I guess I just gotta leave for now.
See you later.
We got some military surplus automatic weapons. If Sans has the AK-47, that would be really nice. I would buy that. Even a Kalashnikov. Okay, reapply the bandage. Stick it to Noelle, just to be gross. Yeah. Why does the wristwatch unequip? Oh, that was Noelle's, right? What does this thing do? 5 defense. How does that compare to the hat, then? Maybe the hat's actually worse? Who knows? Okay. It is slightly better, but not by much. I'll give the hard hat to Chris instead. There we go. And get another bandage, probably. Oh, the ribbon pops back out. Oh, wait, but I can't give the ribbon to Susie. Can I give the ribbon to... Well, no, it'll be worse for Noelle. I should probably just get rid of the ribbon. I could min-max it and have Chris wear the ribbon and Susie wear the hat, but Susie's tanky anyway, so... I'd rather not. Ditch the ribbon. Okay, now we can buy the bat.
Hey, how can I help you?
Oh, I can even give it to Noelle. Make her into a piece of Des fan art, I guess.
Hey, Noelle, ever thought of cosplaying as your missing sister? That'd be pretty funny. Fandom would get a kick out of that.
Yeah, I'm not going to go to the next room before stabbing everyone, don't worry. The task seems clear at this point.
Thanks. Kill a dude with that, for me. Or something. Whatever.
So Susie prefers her stick to the bat, even. Okay, Chris really is the batter now. Can I give the knife to Noelle? That would be kind of useless, though. Because she couldn't do magic anymore. Yeah, get rid of that.
This sum is not pure.
Des plus Noelle is Ness, so Noelle is Sans. That's how you do it. Yeah, I don't want to sacrifice the magic damage. That's what Noelle's build is. You heard of build crafting? It's a little thing people do in RPGs when they want to kill shit quickly. I know it's an alien concept to all you epic Undertale gamers. What else does he sell? Nothing much. Hamburgers, I guess, are good. Alright, see ya, Sans. Alright, maybe he has new dialogue. You have to find out.
Hey, this is really nice. I haven't been outside in so long. Never take what you have for granted. Because someday, they may just vanish.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't know. Maybe you'll find out someday.
That's ominous, Sans. Watch death show up and look just like Ness's persona. What does that even mean? What does furry Ness look like? That would be identifiable as furry Ness. Whoa, Sans, why does Mom let you have 2 talk menus?
So I was wandering around that town in Tucson, and some weirdo came up to me and asked me where my red cap was. Then he tried to punch me and showed me a ruler before he ran off. Needless to say, but that was weird. Oh, right, the red cap kid. I guess it's some kid that's trying to save the world. Not unlike you in some aspects.
It doesn't look like there's any new dialogue here, okay.
Not really doing anything else. See you later.
The Sans voice gets worse as my throat gets tired. I've noticed that. The Susie voice gets better and the Sans voice gets worse. Yeah, we're not saving the world, Sans. Oh, they deleted Ralsei. That must mean we're in serious mode. Ralsei is no longer smoking his smart weed. Rhino GG has stopped voice acting when streaming? I don't know, I just don't feel like... what would I be doing otherwise? It's kind of the appeal. I don't stream often enough to really, like, have to worry about injuring my voice, I think, so it's probably fine. I do know that people who stream a lot, like, full-time and do lots of shouty voices can get, like, throat nodules and bad stuff. I think Jabroni Mike had that happen. His thrussy tore up, as he put it. So I guess the hard part of this is just isolating where exactly all the encounters are on this big sprawling map. It'd be quite easy to miss one. Only the good tubers get the doobie. What's wrong with Thrussy? Jabroni Mike said it, not me. So the Japanese word for weird is supposedly closer to something like can laugh, which, considering how much random hyper-focus Toby has on the meaning between localizations, has neato smile implications. That's the kind of thing that I'd want to hear explained by Clyde Tomato Mandolin before drawing any further conclusions. There's a lot of nuance to this stuff, you know? 17,000 different first-person pronouns. Wait, what the hell was that? Oh, that's a new type of attack, I guess. Beam attack always gets ya. Alright, I'll be ready next time. Oh, that's fucking impossible. Yikes. I guess I'll just have to learn it slowly over time. Oh, so it seems to line up mostly with the other people's attacks. It's just visually obfuscated. Oh, so if Jabroni Mike jumped off a cliff, you'd follow? Maybe if I thought I could use his body as a cushion. It's a strange circumstance, to say the least. I would land on his poofy hair and bounce off. Yeah, the bat is making things a little bit difficult, for sure. Oh, I thought I could thread the needle there. Got cocky. Yeah, the damage isn't great because I can't fucking land it. Oh my god. I am like optimally sucking at dodging that. It does do a good bit of damage. Tricky. The X pattern. Yeah. The problem is that trying to get Chris's somehow screws up both of the other people's timings. Because like you focus so much on getting the Chris input. That's more like it. That's what I want to see. Let's do an ice shot. There we go. You wish EXP bars were visible in real life. It would make practicing feel easier. I guess so, yeah. Mel is going to put on a para performance during Regan's funeral. Okay. I'm not sure how we got to this point in chat. Did that guy just appear? Sorry, I gotta go back and kill you. Oh, they're running now. Have I cracked the code? Fuck, he's fast. Oh, you don't auto-win like an Earthbound. It's just Grim. Protocol must spin. I love the beam attack. So good. Spin with me. Okay, a bit overkill, but it works. Next challenger, please. Spoon! Reach level 20 to fight Sans? I wonder if that's actually how it works. I have no idea. Maybe Sans had the right idea by giving me the bat. I think it's making me do worse overall. Oh, not that time though. Susie still does more damage. Oh, the baseball bat from Sans! I faintly remember doing that at some point. God, that sucked. Actually, I should cast Heal Prayer this turn. I can never dodge that. It's just an easier version of Asgore's attack. Okay, level up. Could the batter beat Ness? I have no idea. Dude, the power scaling between that... The batter's attacks are all just like run first base and like abstract nonsense. Virulent rupture aneurysm. That's the judge, to be fair, but like the attacks in that game are incomprehensible. I think if you were on the other side, it would just say like, what did Porky do over and over again. But who would win in baseball? Well, the batter looks like it plays for the Yanks. They're usually pretty stacked. I headcanon the batter as just being Aaron Judge. but like monochrome. Okay. 3 dudes, very scary. Ow. I desperately need some spinning action. Abstract nonsense is a Vocaloid reference? Cool. Spin. You must go in a diamond shape. They can't touch you. I think I'm going to get rid of the bat. It's actually like ruining the combat completely. I can't function with it. I should be sleep misting. Don't attack the oak. Or not sleep misting, just heal prayer. There we go. That's really bad. Need more TP for that. God, that attack. I didn't get cooties from grazing the Miss UFO. Confirmed. Just the concept of the bat in my head is screwing me up. The bat doesn't even have to be in the part of the attack. Just thinking about it makes my timing worse. Kablooey! The flavor text implies the spinning robo runs off fossil fuel. It's a fun thought. Someone made a robot that does nothing but spin and burn oil. Very cool machine. It would be funny if Sans sold you a bat that just broke after one hit. Kind of like the Spamton sword. The big one. Okay, fuck the bat. Did I throw out the knife? I think I threw out the knife. I'm actually boned now, so to speak. You got me. Sans really got me. Yeah, I'll grind with the Sword of Kings, it's fine. It'll only take 9 hours.
Yeah, the nature deities are back. Gotta fuck them up.
Chris, dear, the nature deities are back again. Can you go kill them?
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Nice. Ow. Shay spent 2 hours on stream grinding for the Sword of Kings. Playing Earthbound, or is it literally in this? Like, can they actually drop the Sword of Kings? That would be really funny. In Earthbound. Ah. Hey, there's an idea for the next patch. Just add it. Don't even mention it in the notes. Like 1 in 255 chance every encounter. Oh, the double crit. And I still took damage. Yeah, I didn't even try an Earthbound. It sounds like just an obviously bad idea. I'll reiterate my logic, right? The only benefit that getting better weapons has in an RPG is to save you time fighting the enemies. So if the weapon itself takes like an hour and a half to grind to get, then it cannot possibly be worthwhile. Because it's not going to save you that much time. Temi armor. No, that's different. That's if you're actually stuck and can't win. Although I don't think anyone's actually needed the Temi armor to beat Undertale, maybe in history, except for during Mystic's stream. I feel like anyone who can't physically beat Undertale without the Temi armor also isn't going to have the patience to grind for it. Maybe someone out there. Thought maybe I could attack and kill that tree, but it was just a normal tree. Can I kill this guy? Just push him into the lake? Nah. I'm just gotta find my way back somehow. Walk into the cave. Respawn the dudes. There we go. Oh, you someone saw a Reddit post of someone who had to get the Temi armor because they sucked at the game. Huh, okay, so someone actually did use it for its intended purpose. Cunningham has clearly not played Terraria Calamity. I haven't, you're right. I'm not sure why it's clear, but I sure haven't. This is excellent. I'm whispering evil ideas into the dev's ear like Grima Wormtongue now. Rhino's in chat saying I should implement a feature where you can push him into the river in Obliteration. It would be really funny.
Sure, bad mushroom, I guess.
I'm gonna take a really quick break to use the bathroom. I'll be back in a second here. Okay, update. The break is being extended because I want to get something to eat too. I'm actually really hungry, and I didn't notice that. The cereal was none of the options suggested so far, and I'm not going to say what it was. We're back though, Deltarune. Did I wash my hands? Of course, of course. Yogurt voice. It's the milk. It's not yogurt, it's milk voice. I'll drink tea to get rid of it. I don't know how, like, liquids affecting your speech is so random sometimes. Like, usually anything with milk in it makes you sound like shit. But there have been days where I've been drinking a coffee in the morning and just, like, notice that my voice is, like, really, like, smooth and deep. And just launch into a recording session. Because, like, it just works. I don't know. I don't know what governs it. Coffee makes lip smacking really bad. You think it would, but this time it didn't. Like the last bout of recording I did for the video was right after a drink of coffee. And I sounded really good for some reason. Although my brother did turn on the washing machine, so there's a very low hum in the background. That's the world revolving section. Whenever I put that video out, everyone listen for the world revolving section and hear my, like, coffee-filled washing machine voice. Okay, the enemy has to be somewhere around here. Maybe here. When can we expect the video? I'm trying for the end of May. That's the goal. It is, it's been an arduous journey so far. It's getting to the part in production where I'm getting kind of just tuckered out. I can feel the productivity starting to drop a bit because of exhaustion, but the same thing happened for the Chris video. Sometimes it just, usually by the end, I start to feel a little bit fatigued. That's why I'm always so afraid of, like, when I'm writing the script, it's, I'm really intimidated to, like, write more than I have to, because I know that's going to extend the editing so much, so it's good incentive to keep the scripts, concise. Oh, hey, Half-Bread. What you doing? Half-Bread is just, like, testing mechanics of YouTube chat over there. I guess that's fine.
Where are the spinners?
Our damage doesn't seem to be going up appreciably, despite the fact that we are leveling up.
Spinners.
Alright, 3 turns to kill one of those. Something that's bugged on YouTube's end. Yeah, that's it's no good, basically. I don't know what the deal with any of that is. No one banned Dorked. No one banned Dorked. That's not our fault. You know, Wells damage has gone up. People are theorizing that it's because of the spamming in YouTube Plays Undertale. That's interesting. Can't confirm or deny or even really weigh in on that, but it is certainly an idea. Oh, that was a good one. Actually, can I do a Rude Buster? Oh, I can. That circumvents the bat, too. It's always a bonus. Nice try, Noel. Halfbird wants to be unmodded. Okay. Why not? To test something, I believe. Remove as standard. Where even is the button? There's nothing that says just unmod. The closest is remove as standard moderator, which I assume is right, but it sounds kind of similar to banning you. Hopefully it just unmods you, though. Finally, the bat crit. It did work, okay. We're trying to figure it out. I know other people have done YouTube chats, plays, and I haven't heard this issue. Okay, we got another snowgrave noise. That's concerning, if that's the case. I mean, YouTube patches its system every 3 hours to just to fuck with the user base, so it could easily be different. Like, any prior example doesn't necessarily have to hold up at all. They could have changed it the day before you started streaming. Oh, that was close. Shit. Dork was talking in chat earlier. Yeah, Dork was able to post a message after people thought that she'd been shadow banned or something. But I haven't seen her since necessarily. I don't know if she just left the stream or not though. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's the play. Rude bust. One shot. By night margin. Just fight the oak. That's fine. Something DNS provisioning. that's a pretty big something there. I'm not really sure what that even is. Remod half-bred. Oh, there's 2 different kinds of moderators. What? Oh, there's like a super moderator now. Okay. Oh, it's resistant to ice shock. No point using that. I'm gonna dodge it this time. I did it. First time in history humans dodged that attack. Super! Can Mel be super mod? Sure, you can be a super mod. I don't even know what it does. I have to remove you as mod completely first and then add a super mod. So that means you can manage blocked words, change the live chat modes. In live? What does that even mean? So basically do a bunch of spooky shit that you shouldn't be doing anyway, but I trust you to not do it, so I'll give you the power, Mel. That's just a recompense for making those subtitles the other day. Okay, looking for enemies. Surely there are some left somewhere. The grind is almost done. Yeah, it's just gonna be finding the stragglers. Even in the ruins, it was a pain in the ass to find the stragglers. Look at me complaining about the murder not being convenient enough, like it always happens. It's so hard to hunt down the survivors these days, I swear to God. Gag me with a spoon. If you get all the mods together, they make Exodia, yeah. There might be a single mobile sprout and a tree. Oh, I'll find them. There's gonna be some weird dialogue afterward, and the music's gonna turn into like the howls of the damned, and you know it's how it goes. Maybe the genocide music for this is just "Fuck You, Squidward" by Toby Fox. That would be really set the mood, you know. Oh, there's one. I see it. What Earthbound character would Birdly be? Like Apple Kid or something? I don't know. Sure, it'll be Jeff. Not really gay enough to be Jeff, though. Yeah, Birdley's too nice to be Porky, too dumb to be Orange Kid or Apple Kid. Too interested in gamer girls to be Jeff. Really, his niche is nowhere to be found. Chop down the tree. There just weren't gamers back then. Too true. He's the policeman who says that you should be playing Nintendo games. That's it. That's Birdly. On days like these, kids like you should be playing Nintendo. And Sans just quotes him because he thought it was funny, I guess. The emptiness of the running river fills you with dread. This power. You felt strong enough to draw blood. Ah, that's what the guy said. Now can I slaughter the NPCs like animals? I wonder who made the bridge impassable. Why would someone do this? Okay, you can't kill the NPCs. That's something at least. I always feel like you should be able to get back up by walking here, but no. Gotta go the long way. Check the stats. Oh yeah, the eyes are gone. Or was it like that before? I don't even know, to be honest. The chat filter's at the top. Oh, when I refreshed it. So wait, does my chat filter affect everyone's? That doesn't even make sense. Well, I refreshed my stream page because the internet was fucking up. And that reset at the live chat, or it reset at the top chat when I usually have it on live chat. Yeah, I think the chat filter is local. Like, mine wouldn't really have an effect, but it is good regardless. Thank you for reminding me to change it back. Okay, how do I escape this place? I'm stuck. There it is. Just nature sounds. No Squidward song. Look at him go. Ow. Oh, we still get the nice cheery Tucson music though. Look, he's gone. Come on, take his money, take his stuff. Nothing. Oh wait, the bike guy doesn't move though. I'm from the puncture bike shop. Yeah, bikes are cool. So there's not actually any more content here. For some reason, just the hint guy moved. Is he the final boss? Is he Sans? I don't know. He could easily be the final boss.
Maybe you should try the other cave.
I will. It's the only other only other thing to try currently. Just gotta get back there. It's down here maybe? No. This place really is hard to navigate. They weren't lying. Now down. Now across. Now up. Then, oh, there it is. Mel's not touching any of the new options. I'd prefer if you didn't, actually. I don't think there's any reason why I'd want those to be edited. Unless you're going to add gamer as a banned word, that would be really funny. Like instant ban, anyone who says gamer.
Hey, what's up? If I may ask, what was that yelling I heard?
Oh, he's doing his thing.
Forget it. Yeah, you don't need to tell me. It doesn't really matter in the end. Just, I hope you're happy with the path that you're taking.
I'm sure we'll be very satisfied, Sans. The snake. This is, I bet this is gonna be I'm gonna call the bit. The snake was like a pushover in Pacifist, but I bet as soon as I attack it, it's gonna turn into like Undying the Undying. We're gonna be fucked. Oh, no, it dies. It bleeds. I see. I understand. You won. You earned 25 XP and 12 gold. Oh.
Chris, did we really just do that?
Was that blood?
Chris? What the hell is your problem? We do not need to be hitting this hard. Especially something as harmless as that snake. What the hell is I can't control myself supposed to mean? You know what you're doing.
Susie, stop!
Noelle.
Susie, there's something wrong with Chris. Think about it. They've been doing things that they'd never do before. And it's not just here. They've been acting strange ever at least since a few days ago. They might be right.
Chris, you have some explaining to do. Next time we have a break, we're gonna talk about this.
Oh shit, look at that in chat. I'll finish the cutscene first, hang on.
Right now we need to keep going. Just, if you're able to do something about this, please do. I really don't want to go around spilling blood everywhere.
It's pretty gross. Right, but in chat, 450 Argentina bucks, I think, probably. Thank you very much.
Brr, brr, God Gamer alert, God Gamer detected, brr, brr.
Whatever the fuck that means, thank you. Is that for murdering a woodland creature with a baseball bat? I guess that's worth 450 Argentina bucks. You got back. What happened? We learned how to draw blood. They've contextualized it basically as in Earthbound, you beat the enemies close to death, but you don't actually kill them, and now you actually kill them, which is a bit of a distinction, I suppose.
What the hell is the deal with this place?
Do we get to kill humans? Because the enemies, we do get to fight human cultists. Do we just get to literally murder them?
I know, right? Who's going around painting the trees blue?
That's not what I'm worried about. Just This place feels eerie.
Would creatures that bleed take love damage like humans? No, but I was thinking that, like, it seems like Deltarune's kind of thrown that system out in general, so it's a bit ambiguous. Because, like, humans logically wouldn't take more damage from love. That's just a monster thing on Undertale. But monsters seem to be more similar to humans in Deltarune. Otherwise, like, I've always said, like, in the beginning of Chapter 1, when Susie is, like, has Chris against the locker, like, if that was Undertale, Chris could have just, like, backhanded Susie into a pile of ash. Easily. Just by being angry. Like, Susie's not going to be trying that shit with the human. Everyone would be terrified of the human. So, who are you lot?
What's with the getup? You gonna paint some trees or something?
Are you telling me that you're against painting the world blue?
Why would you paint everything blue? It's bad for the environment, and...
I think you three need to be taught a thorough lesson.
Hey, wait a sec. My buddy's gonna kill you. Like, they're actually a fucking psycho. Just run away, please.
He's really tanky. Oh. 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 God, gamer. These attacks last a year. Join us. Ooh, that was a lot of grazes, actually. We farmed that. Cultist wants to paint you. I'm painting the town red, sir. The blue is out. Sans bleeding when you hit him wouldn't mean anything if every monster bled. That's a good point. I still don't know what Sans bleeding means, dude. That's going to be revealed in Deltarune or not at all. I've given up thinking about it at this point. We're busting. Or actually, do this. It's more efficient to do it in Noelle, though. Okay. Chris fight. Susie fight. Noelle ice shock. Happyism is the answer. This attack is really annoying. I don't like it. Blue cultists losing their grip on life? What do you mean exactly? Oh yeah, he's dead. We just killed a guy. Just killed a man. Susie's pissed off. Oh no.
Of course you did that.
No, I know what's happening here. Your love has risen greatly.
What?
That means that you deserve a reward for your hard work. Your reward?
Oh?
My reward.
This is Chris talking?
My reward is what I deserve. For being unable to stop this. Hopefully, I won't look up.
Why is the charity lady the one who actually puts a stop to this?
Chris, wake up!
Wait, are we in Tucson?
Chris, you're okay.
Chris, you worried us both. That lady really knocked you out. You even started bleeding from your nose.
A ton of people ran out to the cave after that.
Oh, is that what happened outside?
Yeah. We don't know what happened.
Understood. Now, Chris, you might feel some weakness from this concussion.
I'm playing Lisa now, apparently. We have a permanent concussion debuff. Alright. Lots happening here real quickly.
But you should be able to recover within the next few days. Get some rest, okay?
Your head felt very light as you stood up. Your attack dropped by 6, your defense dropped by 3.
By the way, Chris, we're flat broke now. Had to use all our money to pay the doctor's fee. What a fucking ripoff.
Oh, Susie's now allowed to use tier 3 swear words, or is that a tier 4? I'm not sure. Eagle Land is America, alright. I mean, that was already part of Earthbound. You had to pay the doctor to get your friends back from the dead.
What a fucking ripoff.
Hey, why don't we look around the town? Didn't they want to paint the world blue?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, let's go look around. And not kill any more people, okay, Chris? Please just stop killing people.
I could explain what the hospital system is about, but you guys don't seem to like the kind of people that would use it. Yeah, something about you screams auto-heal when knocked out. I imagine the only thing of use would be the healer, who can heal concussions. But if he's gone, then you just have to deal with it.
Oh yeah, the healer. Wait, the healer was in the Happy Town. If I can make it back there, I can fix the concussion, I guess. It's a hospital bed. It's incredibly comfortable. But then you thought about the cost. Yeah. Well, we had to kill a lot of dudes, but we do have new narration, so it was worth it. Oh, Dork is back. Cool. There was some drama about Susie using the tier 3 swear words. I mean, if we're looking at it realistically, like diegetically, right? Susie, there's no way Susie's not swearing constantly at all times. It's just there's an argument about whether it fits the I don't know, the environment of Deltarune. It's a fake plant, painted blue, of course. Are we in Happy Town? Oh, we are. I thought we were back in Tucson. Check the stats, someone said earlier. Yeah, Chris isn't looking so hot. Chris's middle name is now Concussion. Chris Concussion Dreamer. Susie using a swear word of that caliber in that situation. You don't need to be in like mortal crisis to say fuck, okay? In the real world, people Susie's age in high school just swear a lot for no reason. And so that's realistic, but I'm saying like the reason you'd have to complain about that isn't because it's out of character for Susie, it's because it's out of character for Deltarune. That's what I think. I don't really care either way, to be honest. It's a fan fiction. You can let stuff slide. Mod switch request? I don't really want to edit my moderation theme right now if it's not necessary. There's nothing going on.
It was you. You ruined our meditation session. Now you'll pay for sure. Can you guys, like, stop?
Oh god. This is gonna be tough, actually. I should have gone to the healer first. If I flee, will I nuke the root? Is that how it works? Because I'd like to flee now, ideally. Concussion Root Chapter 4. You trip Noelle at her dad's funeral in the church. She bashes her head on the pew and hallucinates hive bent. That sounds rad. There's a Stephen King book like that. Pet Cemetery. Basically the same thing happened. Andrew, I hear Mel burned down an orphanage and kicked an old man in the nuts. That's fucked up, and mod them. I don't know. Was it like a condemned orphanage that had like rot and the government's gonna rebuild it after evacuating the children? That sounds like it could have been an ethical thing. I don't know. I don't want to take it out of context. Oh, you're right, there is no flee. We just have to kill them all. That's fine. I reckon we can do it. You know what, Noelle? Just defend. The TP is more valuable now.
I shall paint you blue.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Chris felt lightheaded and couldn't draw their weapon. Or you did, rather. So this is very Lisa-like. I've never beaten Lisa, but I've played a bit, and like I think you can get these sort of permanent debuffs. Fuck. I was looking at chat. I did the dumbass streamer thing and just stared at chat during a section of intense gameplay. Noelle's really keeping up the damage at this point. Oh, that was a big damage turn there. Big damage. That's bad. Ooh. Okay. That's... Ah. Yeah, the fucking YouTube, man, just like randomly patching shit to like shadow ban people because there might be spam bots, but there's obvious corner cases. Such a futile Sisyphean task to moderate these sort of dystopian giga platforms. It really just sucks on all fronts at the same time at all times. That's my opinion. Shit's fucked. Oh, I targeted it with Ice Shock. I shouldn't have done that. Wasted that damage. What have you... Are they gonna run away now that their friend is actually dead? Oh no, they're just gonna get really mad. This is... Yeah, this is getting gnarly. I don't think we can de-escalate at this point. Someone at YouTube support confirmed my comments were being flagged because I was sending too many. Very annoying, well, yeah, to say the least. Killers! You were gonna kill me. Don't act like you weren't. It is true. Enough of this. What have you... Oh my god, this is fucking ridiculous. Luckily we can just tank it. But yikes. Okay, how much health does that guy have? Okay. There. Heal Chris. Okay, Chris doesn't even need to fight this turn, that's fine. Susie just ends the man's life. Does he have like 1 health left? Oh, the bastard. He survived with 1 health. Stop. Okay, this isn't... I don't think this is fair anymore, guys. Okay, Chris, eat. Eat the cider. Susie, finish off the cultist. Noelle, heal. Heal the healer first. Put on your mask in the airplane. This isn't fair anymore after murdering their friend. Alright, see ya, Rhino. Nice that you could pop in, if you're leaving now. I have a hamburger, about 1 hamburger. I just don't need it. There's gonna be a way harder boss later on, I bet. I'm gonna wish I saved the hamburger. What have you... Ow. Okay, Susie's down, that's fine, that was predictable. Defend. Once you transition to survival tactics, you can usually pull out of tough situations, as opposed to just like attacking constantly. I will avenge you, my friend. Disbelief plays. Okay, Chris is better off just defending, because they don't always even have the strength to attack at this point. And I want Noel to spam the heal prayer. This attack is just like brutal. Oh, that was pretty good for a second. blue cultist stares right through you. This one cultist is like almost soloing the three of us, though. He's crazy. Ow. The cultist wants to paint you still. I don't think that's what's on his mind. If I spare, I think I ruin the route. That'd be an easy misclick. Gotta be careful with that mercy menu. Least unavoidable fan game attack. He's still vibing with the corpse. Yeah, the bobbing up and down is not affected by the presence of his friend's corpses. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, get Susie back up. Okay, this is a little bit more manageable than there's only one cultist, but oh my god, it doesn't really help much. Okay, you know, I'm gonna use another item. Someone has to keep doing damage. Not enough for heal prayer. That's unfortunate. Just defend. Okay, this is a bad spot. Just cross your fingers. Okay, it worked. That's the one, you know, recovery turn we need, I think. It'll all fall into place now. Oh, I missed the input. Okay, we're still gonna win though, this is fine. Oh. Okay, they're just not coming to the bottom row. That's fine. Yep, one turn. Alright, the body count rises. But we got a lot of experience from that.
Not gonna lie, I kinda suck at this game, man. It kinda suck, yeah.
Yeah, you send me your speed demo of you no hitting that attack. At least we got a sandwich. Yeah, no comment. I should heal thyself. Yep. Save point. There we go. The silence is deafening. I want to look for that healer. I remember the healer was here somewhere, but I bet he's just sort of disapparated now because we've entered a new route. No one is in town anymore. Where'd they all go? No response. The healer ran away? So why people are running away but also treating us at the hospital still? Maybe there's two different factions. This looks like the end of a Hotline Miami level now. It's very grim. Did the corpse move? Yeah, it got further away somehow. I don't know. Is he hiding behind the desk? It's a tall desk, holy shit. Oh. Well, this guy can just one-shot us.
Thank you for coming. I've been waiting for you three. I need your assistance to make the world blue and change it into a peaceful society. I know of your violent tendencies, so you would make a very helpful asset. Will you be my right-hand assistants?
Can I just join him?
You fool, I have drawn you into my trap. You shall suffer for your sarcastic tone. Behold!
Well, yeah, we still need Paula.
Please, wake up.
Oh, is that Noelle? Was that Noelle's voice? I missed that, because in Undertale, you get the normal Asgore voice, but that sounded like Noelle's speech noises. Weird. Why is that? That's really weird. In Deltarune, it's always party members, but in this same like fan game here, I think the first time I died in the previous stream was to Carpainter, and I noticed that it was the Asgore again. It was still Asgore saying the game over lines, so... yeah, how does that work? Or maybe it was the same line as Asgore, but the voice was different and I didn't notice. That seems more likely, actually. I think maybe I just, I read the words and assumed it was Asgore because it was the same. Okay, how do I get to Paula again? There's like a cave somewhere, right? Ooh, can I steal? Oh, someone took all the food? Damn it. That wasn't even my fault. Oh, there's a real gauntlet of these dudes now. This is gonna take forever, holy shit. Alright, let's get some damage and really have the chance at least. We have the... Chris sparing seems to be the good strat. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, chat says it's Susie. Charged up some TP. Nice hit, Susie. Second guy's gonna go berserk once I kill his friend here, so I gotta put that off, if possible. Yeah, that's way more efficient than just chipping away. Oh. Unfortunate. That should finish him off. Oh, not quite. Never mind. That's bad. Okay, cultist. I think Chris could probably finish off the cultist. Or, no, that doesn't make sense. Chris should still defend, Susie should finish off the cultist, and Noelle should cast Snow Shock. I mean, Ice Shock. I wonder if Noelle can ever learn Snowgrave in this. Interesting thought. Theoretically, the same events of the Snowgrave route are transpiring here, but just it hasn't been an option because I guess there's no spam tin to give us the ring. Maybe Spamton just crawls out of a dumpster. If you kill enough people, Spamton is just here also. No explanation. Just like election trucking. Okay, we need to get rid of this dude quick. So close. Yeah, this attack sucks. There we go. Should be in the clear. You'd be surprised how many people are going, oh hey, is there going to be Snowgrave, even though Sarah's already confirmed it was not going to be a thing. I mean, it's reasonable to ask. If personally, if it was me, I wouldn't be looking for updates about that kind of thing. I would just sort of want it to be, I don't know. You'd find out eventually by playing it. Okay, we don't fear the Milkies. Okay, maybe we get to like kill Porky in real life this run. That would be good at least. That would be a silver lining. If we could just walk out of the house and immediately just put a fist through Porky's chest. The exploding heart death punch. Plot hole alert. If these are humans we're killing, where are their souls? Plot hole resolved. Humans in Earthbound don't have souls. They're just regular humans. People were saying my Paula voice was the same as the Noelle voice last time. Do we have any other suggestions for the Paula voice? Maybe Paula's Scottish. Oh wait, that actually tracks. That's a crazy callback. I made Paula's dad Scottish for no reason in Earthbound. So Paula can be like Mickey Mouse. Scottish Mickey Mouse.
Oh, what?
It is unknown if I can do a Scottish girl voice. I've never tried.
Oh, hello. My name's Paula. I was abducted by a chubby kid in a masked man. They locked me in here and...
I'm working into it.
Wait, how long have you been here? You've just been alone, all by yourself? And they didn't even give you any food? When I get my hands on them, I'll, I guess, kill them like the last guys.
Susie, shouldn't we help her first?
Oh yeah.
That sounds like Kuno. I'll figure it out, okay?
It's weird. Well, you three and I was hoping would show up.
That's really weird to do.
Well, you three and I was hoping would show up. But if you want to help me, then I'll need to get a key from...
For some reason, doing like... trying to make it high-pitched is interfering with the tree beard. It's really cursed.
The key? Nah, we don't need that.
Susie?
Watch this.
Well, thanks.
Is Kuno a Xenoblade character? I asked about Kuno back when my comments were hidden. Oh, no, Kuno is a Disco Elysium character. The best character in the game, in fact.
Don't fuck this character! Fucking Rakes!
I love Kuno.
Don't mention it.
So, what now?
Oh, here's the Gaster intermission now.
Well done, Chris. It appears we have found an essence holder. Take a look at the souls in this room.
Oh, humans do have souls in Earthbound. Never mind. It is a plot hole. And Rhina left the chat, so like she can't patch it even. Wait, what happened? I didn't press a button. It just stopped. Mooks was giving me $2 for gasting time, and I got distracted. Then it just ended.
Chris? Hey, are you okay, dude? God, how the hell are we supposed to keep going like this?
Hey, I think you should go somewhere, you guys. I know somewhere you guys can go. It's a place called Lilyboot Steps.
That's a bit better.
Yeah, it's just a really cool, powerful healing effect. It's so powerful that it can even cure concussions and mesothelioma. But the cave was blocked off because a grey door appeared. A grey door? We've actually been trying to find one of those.
How can we get there?
Why is Paula Scott? Hello, stream viewer who joined 2 minutes ago. For a random gag in Earthbound, when I played Earthbound, I made Paula's dad Scottish, so now she's Scottish too.
Honestly, I think it'd be best for you guys to hang tight.
What?
I'm gonna try to find someone that can help you through. Stay here for a bit.
Okay. Like hell are we gonna sit here and do nothing?
I guess Paula's leg got fixed in this alternate timeline.
Let's get going.
Or maybe she just actually wanted to ride on Chris's back and was lying. The party in Earthbound does not have a lot of characterization. That is very true. They really just kind of don't speak at all.
Oh, what's going on out here?
Hey, what do you two losers think you're doing? You're just here to cause me trouble, aren't you?
Wow, look at this brat. Kind of makes me want to put my whole fist through his chest and rip out his heart. Like that one Kung Fu movie. Who the hell do you think you are?
You guys can call me Master Porky. I was about to grab that idiot Paula again, but she ran away when I mentioned the murderers on the loose. What a baby. She's afraid of getting murdered. I love getting murdered. Kill me right now.
Wait, you're the one that kidnapped her? I'm about to kick your ass, twerp.
Oh, quick guys, thrash him. Oh!
I guess this is the part where we fight. Do the Snowgrave tactic. Noel doesn't know how to cast Snowgrave. Doesn't work. Killed him with using Ice Shock. I'll try it. Why not? Why the fuck not? It's the most efficient way to go anyway, probably, because Chris can't reliably attack in this state. Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
It's Snowgraven time.
Damage is going to be rough here without Susie in the party, actually. This might be very hard. Although we might take less damage overall because it's distributed less. I don't actually know how that works. Maybe it'll be easier, paradoxically. The damage is not the best, yeah. Come on, graze it. Multi-graze. Super graze. There we go. That's what we want to see. Ow. Smells like paint. Oh, Rhino is back now. We had a plot hole identified by a very astute chat member, is that it's the Earthbound enemies don't have visible souls when you kill them, but later in the cutscene it's confirmed that Paula has a soul. Checkmate, I guess. I was saying, no, don't worry, enemies in Earthbound probably just don't have souls, it's a different universe, it's fine. I'm being gaslit by chat into doing some bullshit against these dudes for some ambiguous reward, I don't know. Oh my god, I just got kicked up onto the platform there. That was really janky, but it saved me from taking damage. Oh, spread the damage. Oh, that's not a bad idea at all. Their souls just don't emerge from the bodies. You heard it here first. It's canon. They have souls, but it just sort of stays beneath the pile of clothes or something. Yeah, okay, I like that idea. Just space the damage out. It's like that one Dark Souls boss. We've got to kill Ornstein and Smo at the same time. Yeah, happyism. More like sad angst murderism, am I right? Am I right, chat? Ow. That was a really bad turn. 69 TP though, nice. Ah. Okay, Noelle is losing her life here. Let's fix that. Gotta use up all this monster candy somehow. She doesn't need that much health. She's fine. If they had their souls laying around, any party member could be a demigod. If it's Undertale rules, I still don't think in Deltarune it would work like that, just because so much has been changed. But otherwise, yes, that would be really funny, actually. Oh, I threaded the needle. That was sick. Why did I try to dodge the blue attack like an idiot? Oh, well. Here we go. Ow. Ow. This attack is hard, man. I gotta heal. We can take a turn to actually heal. I've got TP to spare. As long as I don't immediately lose the health again on the next turn. That would be really awkward. Okay, we're back in the black here. Let's continue the DPS. Well, there's no evidence that human souls persist after death, but also there's no evidence that monsters can absorb them and become godlike anymore. Because you'd think that'd be kind of related to, like, you know, magic or something, and they can't really seem to do magic either. And the whole thing, like, the monsters are sort of interchangeable with humans because there wasn't originally going to be monsters in the overworld, so it's like, it really just feels like they're humans with new, a coat of paint on them, you know? Oh, I tried to graze that, but I was dumb. Ah. I'm just not doing very well at the moment. I don't want to be at low health when I trigger a phase 2, because I could potentially just get wiped in one turn. I'm a bit frightened of that. Okay, this may kill him. Oh, not quite. They're both one turn from death. Maybe Chris can actually kill the other guy at the same time. That would be the ideal scenario. Alright, let's try it. That's one down. Oh no, we have to survive one turn of this now. It probably won't be that bad though. Okay, it's pretty bad. That's all I needed. Survive one turn, and it's in the bag. Okay, Noelle, all up to you. Nice. Just barely, but we made it.
Chris, why? Why are you acting like this? What? And it just stopped everything?
Oh, did Chris reply?
Is that why you collapsed in there?
Damn it, he got away. And of course, this is what I come back to. Wait a sec, what's that? It's some kind of weird lightning badge. Something's telling me that this is important.
Oh, that's how you get it? Where did Polly even go? She just ran away?
Maybe you could use this for something, Chris. As long as it's not like killing more dudes, because that would be awkward, and I wouldn't like that, Chris. Let's go and see if we can do anything with it in town.
Well, if Susie's just become like exasperated at this point. She's no longer horrified. She's just like,
Chris, God fucking damn it! Can you chill out? This keeps happening.
Okay, we need a save point urgently. We have very little health.
God damn it, Chris, where do these dead bodies keep coming from?
Exactly. Oh, okay. We've killed like 10 people. The save point was in the middle, maybe?
Chris, murder's really cringe, dude. You're not supposed to do that.
I missed a special scene. How did I miss a scene? How does it keep happening? What, do I go back into the cottage and Ralsei's there and he like farts loudly, then he disappears? Now I'm gonna check. Frisk has also fallen down into the jail cell. You did not ice shock them all. Oh yeah, I forgot about that completely by the end, because it took too long. I just forgot. Why is that a special thing? Anyway, that seems like a very weird requirement. Like, if there's no Snowgrave, but just pretending like you're doing the Snowgrave run? It's strange. Because theoretically, you could do that even with Susie there. It just... I don't know, the RP wouldn't be on point. Let's go kill the car painter man. Oh, this, I remember this. Running in the 90s!
Thanks for coming. I've been waiting for you three. I need your assistance to make the world blue and change it to a peaceful society. I know of your violent tendencies, so you would make a very helpful asset. Will you be my right-hand assistant?
I guess so. Just evil Chris be like.
You fool, I have drawn you into my trap. You shall suffer for your sarcastic tone. Behold.
Ouchie ouch.
Of course, a Franklin badge. Now you shall face the wrath of my blue martial arts.
Surely he's not harder than the normal route. Everyone's just following along with the murder, even if they're mad. It's like Snowgrave, but without the mind break. Yeah, that's what's weird about it. Is people are complaining, but they don't really seem to care that much enough to like stop or like try to actually restrain you or anything. It's a bit unclear why Susie is actually following directions at this point, because she's already been in previous, like chapter 1 in Deltarune, she ignored you all the time, and so she could easily just go back to that state. Noelle, it made a bit more sense because that was her whole thing, is that you're essentially brainwashing her. Ludonarrative Dissonance. That's right, that's the title of the stream. You're right about that. And... womp. This is arguably just easier than the normal cultists. Look at that, a 54 TP. Big turn. That's not enough for a Rude Buster, I think. I mean, what is it called? Ice Shock. Nice. Yeah, this guy's pretty weak, actually. Maybe he'll have like a...
Now I am Sans Face too.
And Morb on me, but I don't know. Can it be red busted? No. Interestingly. Huh. Is that normally here? I can't remember now. It's kind of inconsistent when it shows up. Yeah, it's just a mini boss. They don't get Red Buster for a mini. Ah, I thought I could graze it, but it did not work. Dude, this guy sucks. He deals no damage. The Noelle slap, just for good measure. Ow. He's losing motivation. What, to stay alive? Oh, not spare. Don't do that, Chris. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. We're trying to be evil. That's the whole point of the run. There we go.
As I assumed, I guess I should give this to someone, at least. It's a bomb that will blow up the cave seal to the east of town. It was sealed to keep people away from the grey door that appeared there. Maybe it will heal your violent nature. Just, please, spare the children.
That's a bit ominous. Are there children? Susie got the bomb. She doesn't seem so happy about it. God, what happened to him? He turned into a much smaller sprite. Something about the statue is eerie. Yeah. Oh, there's Toby. Hey, what's up, Toby? We killed a man and he gave us a bomb. That's kind of the level we're operating on right now. Murder the children especially, says chat. I assume they've put all the children into like a box now, or a house. What do you call them? Like a people box. And they're not just like, I don't know, sitting in the cave, loitering.
Alright, move aside.
Wonderful. Is this Earthbound now? Yeah, that's kind of the premise of the hack, is just... It's Earthbound now. Yeah, I thought so. Do we still have to grind the cave enemies too? Or like, I don't even know what the goal is at this point. Because it'll take another 10 years to grind the cave enemies. Oh, I never made it down here before. Yes, kill them all. Okay. That is the point. There was never any logic to this anyway. You just sort of have to do it. Squeak, says the bat. Ow. That sucked.
Hey!
How did you dodge this? It's incomprehensible.
You're just flying all over the place.
Wait. Ice shock. There we go. How did I miss? Wait. Here's the plate. Oh, the perfect crit. Yep, they're all dying. Yep. Call Toriel. That's a good idea.
Hello, Chris. I am currently reading a book on moles. Did you know that they are very good at detecting friends? They are able to tell if you are friendly or if you are a predator. They are also very cute, so if you ever encounter one, treat it nicely. It will not harm you out of malice.
Well, they kind of do, to be fair. These are earthbound moles. They're vicious. Take the burger, of course. We're going to be killing a lot of moles. Toriel immediately before you killed the mole. Yeah. What about other mom? Oh. No other mom access. I eat moles.
Hey Mom, can you beat me to jail?
Just don't move. Perfect. Not the most threatening attack. How do I feel about being in the latest Vine Sauce video? What are you talking about? In what way was I in the Vine Sauce video? Is there a sound delay? There might be on your end. Chat's popping off. I don't even know if that's real. That could have just been a joke. People say stupider shit for fun in chat. It probably just means that, like, there was a picture of Nikola Tesla in the background or something. So close. In the thumbnail. It's just Nikola Tesla, yeah. That makes sense. Chris listened to the doctor and rested. Oh, that's a dead-ass mole. Yeah. People are going to be so disappointed that I'm not Nikola Tesla, really. Yeah, if they ever do show my face, I may have to consider gray body paint at least. I can't really make myself look like Tesla, but... I may take a Sharpie bath. Could be fun. I do not look like Tesla, Toby. I look nothing like Tesla. Sharpie bath. Yeah, 170 viewers. These streams draw a crowd. People like the Delta Traveler. Ow.
He's running all over the place.
Andrew's new troll Sona. Yeah. I may or may not have commissioned an interesting piece of art for the next video, just on an impulse. It just sort of, I was struck with an idea and immediately asked someone about it. I'm not going to spoil it, but it'll be interesting. Actually, no. Chris, you defend. Susie fight. Noel will ice shock. There we go. Damage has not gone up in a while for ice shock there. Ow. I was trying to get the graze, but I delved too greedily and too deep. Don't talk shit about Yeek. What chat's on about something, I can't tell what it is though. Is like Yeek involved? I don't know. I don't know why chat's talking about Yeek. I didn't even do that. Yeek will come back after this though. I still have to finish that game. Look at that. Beautiful. God, this guy's tanky. Don't fight Chris. Susie, just rude bust. Oh no, I should finish it off. Yeah, here's what you do. This is the correct play objectively. It wasn't enough to kill it! Holy shit. It was not objectively the right play. I really underestimated how tanky the moles were. I can do the puzzle off camera? I could. That only benefits you, though. It's the same amount of misery for me. So, I don't know, what's in it for me? That's a dead mole. Does this guy get stronger? Okay, it doesn't. It's not like the cultists. That's nice. It's getting bored. Wait, there's a fan animation where Azrael comes back in Deltarune and he's just furry Alex Yeek. That is really funny. I could picture that. Well, I always see pictures of like Deltarune Azrael concepts where he looks like he sort of looks more like Asgore, but he always to me just looks like the protagonist from that one old like Cartoon Network show, Megas XLR, where he's wearing like the. Does anyone else know what the fuck that is? He's this big stocky dude in like a plaid vest with a wallet chain. He's really good. That's what everyone's Azrael concepts look like to me. Everyone's universally. No, don't act. Don't do anything. Just kill. Yep, that's a wombo combo, alright. Everyone in the universe knows Megas XLR. Cool. That's a show I barely remembered. It's like a fever dream kind of memory. It's like I don't remember watching it, but like images from it persist. Chicks love giant robots. Apparently so. Especially in Evangelion. Okay. Oh, the bear. Look, he's just waddling away. With his Sisyphus Prime ass. Perfect. This is really easy to dodge, you just... I forget. The mighty bear, let's with a mighty yawn. The first thing Azrael will do when he gets back is say hi to his Burger Pants friend. That would be... Azrael Burger Pants interaction would be worth its weight in gold. I really want to see that now that you've mentioned it. Like, maybe more than anything else in the whole game. Azrael and Burger Pants. Hell yeah. Dork just escalated to Azrael X Burger Pants. I wasn't even talking about that, but that's also a very entertaining idea. When Pizza Pants says we're gonna drive around town and pick up chicks, he really just means like, you know, make out with Azrael in the car. It's code. Azrael was the chicks. How did that miss? Oh, 5 health from that? That's free. This guy just wants me to kill it. Rude bust. Gotta pay attention to this one. Ooh, that graze though. Nice. He's wobbling. That's a dead bear. Harnold is a fitting name for Burger Pants? Harnold? What the fuck is a Harnold? Gonna be so mad if someone doesn't post Azrael X Pizza Pants channel art. The problem with Azrael and ship names, right, is that even if you take it as the prefix or the suffix, it's just one of his parents too, because he's already a ship name. It's very difficult. Unless it's just like Azzy Pants is the ship. I guess that could work. Azzy Pants. Pizzariel. Pizza Azriel? God, that's bad. Deltarune seems calibrated to make their ship names like really ungainly and weird. Like Crurdly. Crussy. They sound disgusting. It's Azriel in a pizza suit. Azriel as a ship name is upsetting. Well, that's like ancient lore though. That's the kind of jokes people made in like, 2015. Like Lamau, Azriel's a ship name. Isn't that crazy, guys? Let's herd them all in like off a cliff, like at that one place in Alberta. Crispy chicken is better. Apparently, yeah. Yeah, Crussy. That's Chris and Susie. People pronounce it cruisy, but like, you look at that and it's Crussy. This is gonna be a long fight. The underground deviants. We can't tolerate deviants here, obviously. Get rid of them. God, they're tanky. Did the enemies have to be so tanky in this? I gotta ask, actually. In Undertale, they got like really untanky. This, Rude Bust. That's easier than just a bat by itself. Rude Bust meta just seems to work, I don't know.
Hey.
Ow. 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 It's not very easy still. How is everything going? I'm killing a lot of people. As it tends to go, I guess. When you're playing something called the Obliteration route. Don't spare. Don't do it. Okay, one mole should be down this turn. 100 damage for a crit, look at that.
Hey, murder's not cool, okay?
That's like the Muffet Croissant attack, but just freed of the grid. At least you're not playing overtime Genocide Run, because in overtime, gaining love doesn't boost your attack, so every fight is a painful slog. What a fun game design philosophy. What even is overtime? That doesn't even sound like a Deltarune or Undertale AU. It sounds like, you know, the end of a hockey game. Mel says the one ship they unironically approve of is Queen and Rules card. That is really funny, I agree. It is really funny. A lot of screaming would be involved in that. Wait, I should focus the back. It has the hardest attacks to dodge. Here we go. Flap, flap. Ah. So close. Did Andrew get the funny cutscene with Noelle? No, I did it for the whole fight, and then at the last turn I attacked with Chris and spoiled it. Very unfortunate. Overtime is TF2 Undertale? Oh my god. Why would they do that? What? Who makes this shit? Okay, whatever. Kill the bat. Oh, the double crit. God, that was so clutch. TF2 and Undertale fanbase has a lot of overlap. Why? Just because they're both really big? I see no relationship between the games. What is genocide in TF2? It's a game about shooting people. That's all you do in TF2. You just shoot guys as much as possible. TF2 is a lot of lore. I know, but like, what does a genocide run in TF2 mean? That's like the default gameplay. Misinput. We have infinite health now at least, which is nice. The Toho and TF2 fan bases overlap a lot for some reason. Because both games involve a large number of bullets. I could see that. To the bullet freak crowd. Bullet fetishists. Kablooey. Much easier without the bat. How do you pronounce Magus from Chrono Trigger? Well, I just did. But what is Megus? Megus? The two way you wrote it two ways that like I don't know how anyone would pronounce it like that. Mill's gonna make the Toho Undertale AU themselves. There's no I mean, someone's gotta do it. How do you think shit gets done around here? Some weirdo just has to decide to make it happen. One health Andy Mole. Damn it. Alright. You know what? Oh yeah, Dork was recommending the Undertoad fan game on the Mystic stream, which is like Mario RPG meets Undertale. Makes a lot of sense if you think about it, because like, there's a shit ton of Superstar Saga DNA, especially in Undertale. Like, people talk about Earthbound as an influence, but like, I rewatched some of a playthrough of that recently, and like, Papyrus just talks like Fawful half the time. Like when he's going off in this crazy like weird monologues. That's just how Fawful speaks. Alright, the fucking Mr. Baddies, come on. Gay bats. Yes, clearly. Look how gay they are. Obviously gay, okay. Mr. Baddie looks kind of goofy floating there. You aspire to be Fawful in real life. Your defeat shall be the mustard on the delicious sandwich of Cacoletta's plan. It's really good. The amount of fun you will actually have will be rather small, I think. Will I play Bowser's Inside Story to have context for Delta Traveler? I would, but I probably wouldn't stream that. Have to find some way to play it. I don't like the thought of touching Nintendo properties unless they're like super ancient. Okay, I'm getting better at dodging the bat attack. I guess that's something. What am I doing? Fight the bat? Yeah, fight the bat. Okay. Bats are dead now. Bowser's Inside Story is 14 years old. That does seem a lot older than it should be. I think I played Superstar Saga well after it released, too. Like, I was pretty young, but not that young. I don't know exactly when it came out. There's so many of them, man. There's so many dudes. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, this sucks. Alright, well, take out the bat. Baddie and Catty.
Hey.
Oh, what's it doing? What's it doing? It's just distracting. The bear is just distracting me. It wasn't even trying to hit me. Okay. Person while defending has the auxiliary benefit of them just not taking any damage, which is pretty necessary. And Susie just handles all the DPS. It's pretty useful, actually. 200 damage now. That went up a lot. Okay. Sir, please. This is absurd. Okay, how's this for an idea? Defend, fight, heal prayer. Nice. The other attacks don't even layer on top of it. It's brutal. Oh. Okay. Just hit the bat. Heal prayer again. This is working out. It's working. It'll take a while. Okay, now the bear has unlocked its actual moveset. Very frightening. This should be a doable pattern, but it's just hard to wrap my head around. Huh. There were some acts that like changed their stats, right? Someone in chat mentioned that, but I'm not gonna try to remember now. We have a strategy that works. Ah. What about Partners in Time? I have played that one, actually. I've only played Superstar Saga and Partners in Time. And I prefer Superstar Saga pretty handily above Partners in Time, at least. So Bowser's Inside Story is the one that I've heard may or may not be better than Superstar Saga. I'm curious. Rude bust. How did that hit me? Oh my god. Oh my god, that sucks. Very low health. Good. Susie can hit harder than Ice Shock if you just get a crit. This is doable. People want Super Mario RPG. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. I think other things would take priority in terms of stream games. Okay, finish off the mole. Okay. Played any Paper Mario games? I haven't, no. I'm kind of curious what the 1,000-Year Door is like. That's just very long, isn't it? Okay, fight the bear. Super Paper Mario is a platformer? What do you mean? You're asking if the grinding is going to be over soon, like you're in the backseat of a car and we're on a road trip? Are we there yet? I'm the one driving. My brain's turning off too. The grinding will be done when the game says it's done. This is unironically how chat wanted me to play Earthbound. Like, do this for 2 hours straight to get an arbitrary item that would basically do nothing. It's great. People live for this. Have I played the Mario DDR game? No. I didn't know there was one of those. Oh, this attack. Thank God. Okay, he's nearly... Oh, he's only half dead. Alright, we can heal up from his honey attack, maybe. Have you played the Omori mod that deletes it from your Steam library? No, I didn't know there were Omori mods. I've never heard of that. It's a strange concept. Have I played Scrimbolo Bimbolo Scrunkly Adventure? Yes, it's a classic. I played it when I was 3 years old. Yeah, the honey attack. You'll have to see it. Sounds kooky. Perfect double crit. Look at that. Alright, we are depopulated. There's another fucking battle. depopulating the entire forest here. I guess this is... That's what the genocide route is. Do it again. Just do it again, Lamau. I swear the mole is tankier than the bear. I don't even know why I'm focusing on the mole. Impossible attack, undodgeable. Yikes. $207. That's not bad though. This is doable. I can handle it. No, I couldn't. Horizontal attacks. That's how they get you. The combat in this game is about as long as yeek. It is, yes. It's a lot. It's very long. Oh wait, why defend as Susie? That's wrong. Just there we go. Bust. Perfect. Oh my god. I really can't wrap my head around that attack for some reason. Yeah, Undertale takes a lot less time than this. The enemies are just so tanky. I can't explain it. We never actually tried fighting them in the last stream, so I didn't know how much health they had. Here's what I think. I'm gonna gamble on Ice Shot finishing it off. It did. Nice. Optimal. They're made of blood and guts, therefore tankier. Makes sense. Blood and guts and guts and blood and... We're getting there. Nice. Ah. What are you talking about, Remnant? What is that message? Bust. It's a Steely Dan song. Oh, okay. I only know that guy is a villain in JoJo's Part 3. I'm not the right demographic. Bust. 1 health. Unfortunate to take damage there. Okay, here's what you do. Okay, that must be the last of them, surely. There's no, like, specific pop-up that appeared. And if I touch that big glimmer, that's going to be the boss, and that could advance me past a state where I can recover from. I could go back to the start and save. Susie isn't smiling in her sprite. Oh, does she usually have, like, a black pixel there? Huh. Yeah, no one seems to be having a good time, do they? Noelle isn't smiling. That looks normal, though. I can't picture Noelle looking different than that. Bottom right. Okay. Oh, Noelle doesn't smile in the dark world. The bottom right here? No, that's... Can I go down this? Huh, you can. Has the stat icon changed? That looks the same? Well, I don't know how different that is. Bottom text. What is this fan game about? Well, basically, you got Chris, Susie, and Noelle, and they're in Earthbound. And before that, they were in Undertale. That's basically the premise. There's not much of a concept beyond that. It just sort of... It writes itself, you could say. How do I escape the maze here? I'm trying to get back at this point, but I can't. We're looking for the last woodland creatures to exterminate. Like we're looking for Dr. fucking Eggman Robotnik. Ivan Eggman Robotnik. I mean Ivo, not Ivan. Oh wait, what's up there? I feel like I haven't been up there. I'm gonna save anyway though. I don't think they can stop me from saving. Oh, now it's proper genocide run music. Cool. Ivo is his middle name. Is that a real name? He's also called Julian in some continuities. Ivo Julian Eggman Robotnik III Esquire Jr. Maurice Ogilvy. Oh, there they are. Do I enjoy garlic bread? Well, obviously. Does anyone like not enjoy garlic bread? Fuck. Wait, that's not the strat. Whatever. Suboptimal strats this turn.
Squeak.
And... Skadoosh. Ow. Susie has to do like 3 damage to finish it off here. There we go. Can't root bust yet. Shit. Chintobor. That's another fucking name. How many names does this guy have? Kintobor? Snooping at you! Put Minecraft parkour in the top left? I'm getting bored. I could have another Gaster GIF, I guess. Wait, how do I duplicate this guy? Wait, how do I do that? Can I just... Oh, that works. There we go. Wait, can I rotate it? There we go. It's like a playing card now. Perfect. We haven't had 3 Gaster gifts since the Halloween hack stream. Oof. Okay, now we can bust. So close. Okay, is that it? Oh, Kintobor is Archie. Anti-Eggman in the Archie canon. Here we go, that's it. You didn't feel anything. It's all too numbing. You hope deep in your heart that it doesn't get any worse. That's a bad sign. Not the kind of thing you want to be reading in DMs at 2 in the morning. Oh, Kintobor is the Sonic Bible. That all the weirdest lore comes from the Sonic Bible. Like Sonic Maurice the Hedgehog or whatever. Okay. Here's our chance to heal up a bit. I got like just a boss gauntlet here. Wait, Pender is responsible for Maurice? I thought that was part of the Bible. Like, not the Christian one, the Sonic one. Easily confused, but distinct works of literature. Oh, actually, we're almost topped up. This should be fine. Save. Well, it'll be... The bosses don't seem to really get any harder.
Okay, and?
We need to get to the Grey Door.
So you're gonna let us through, or else?
Very well, then. I am the guardian of this your sanctuary location. It is my power. Take it away from me. If you, I mean,
Can I take that one again, please?
take it from me if you dare. I, the largest and third strongest mole in this cave, will rend your corpse asunder and splay your entrails before the temples of man.
Really good luck with that. Funny music. Rona waits. It seems the same, more or less. He's Mondo. Wait, check for Redbuster. No Redbuster. When does it pop up? I really don't know. Well, that damage is plenty good, though. He heals. Oh, he does. Well, not enough. Just disrupting it? Wait. Oh, everyone's spamming how because of the music. I thought something was wrong. Okay, that's good. Disrupting it made it not heal, I think. I vaguely recall that. Wait, what did Chris do? Oh, disrupt is a 2-for action. Okay. Yeah, it heals less. Well, that'll do work over the whole fight. Okay, but now we keep busting. It can't out-heal that for sure. Okay. It appears to be salivating, but it's actually just blood. Oh. I didn't have enough TP for the Rude Bust. Just attack. Nice. It seems like Noelle and Susie together can only deal about as much damage as one Rude Buster. So it really is worth it to save up for the Root Buster. As long as it keeps giving me this attack, it's no problem. Bust. Nice. Nice. Slightly larger moles. No, just defend. Wait, somehow I got back to Susie's turn here. My brain is turning into mush. There we go. Okay, should be very, very close now. And... oh, that's a lot of damage. Jeez, man. Chill out for a sec, okay? Does the Rude Buster attack boost still work? I think it does. It seems a bit hard to tell, though, because sometimes I don't hit the button and it does about as much damage. Okay, it's dead.
Now I am Mole Phase 2.
Grows a third hand.
You have done excellently to defeat me. It is a shame that you murdered me, because now you will need to make a difficult decision. I will let you find that out yourself, because I will be busy dying. Goodbye.
Sans mole. Yeah, just kind of monologues after you kill it. Well, our love increased.
Now you know what? I'm starting to feel numb, but at least it's over.
It's over?
I mean, we're almost at the door. It's not like someone will just stupidly try to get us, especially at the last second.
Ho ho ho, travelers! Thanks for getting the Staff of Magnus for me.
Oh, you're probably right. Let's go.
Okay, full heal from... I don't know, the sombrero made of footsteps. I don't really know what this landmark is supposed to be. It's just a bunch of footsteps.
Hold on.
Susie, what's wrong?
Does anyone else hear that? It sounds like music.
Is it coming from these steps?
Is that a Yogscast Sips reference? Oh, you know it is. Sips was my my favorite Yogscast dude back in the day. He was my favorite dude. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw your old red horns. The powers of this place made you and your friends feel alive. You fully recovered from your concussion. Rip that bandage off. Climb out of the wheelchair. Random question. Do I currently believe in Nerikara? That's a difficult question. It's in a state of quantum superposition, where I both sort of naturally believe it, but also, like, don't like relying on it, as, like, an assumption. I don't know. The answer is not even I really know. I'm very Sips-like. I wonder how that happened. Fantastic. What does Sips do? He just says, like, fantastic a lot, Macapaka action. I don't know. Sips just has an aura.
Chris, you look a lot better. Maybe good enough to stop stabbing people to death. I hope. I really hope so, Chris. I guess that concussion finally went away.
My voice sounds like Sips? Really? I don't hear that personally.
Sips is more like,
Wait, that's not Sips at all. That's... I don't know what the fuck that was. Yeah, I don't know if I could do a Sips impression. That was Sans, yeah. Sips is not Sans. It's an easy mistake to make, I know. Yeah, but big money, big women, big fun. That's the slogan. Classic Sips.
I guess that concussion finally went away.
This place actually seems to have some kind of weird power. I feel really good right now.
Hey, let's not forget what we came here to do. Find the gray door.
Oh, right.
Finally, we found that gray door. Now we can get back to that forest and continue home. Let's just try to forget that any of this happened. That it was all just a bad dream. You know, we'll never see this place again.
I guess you're right, Susie. Let's just go home.
Oh. It's not Porky. You dropped the Franklin badge. Well, that's okay. PK Thunder sucks ass.
stop right there, murderers.
What? What are you doing?
My name's Ness, and I'm gonna put an end to this.
Oh, it's D.Og, or whatever the song is called. Not to be confused with Diesel.og.
Get away! You're gonna get killed!
Rents aren't gonna work on me. I kill people every day.
We're trying to get home, you idiots. This isn't bravery, this is just stupid.
I won't let you murder any more people in your more worlds. Your path ends here.
Paula, tell him to get away. Chris, if what you've been saying is true, for the love of God, please don't kill them.
Now this is a cool twist. Oh my god, it's the 8 melodies. With the, like Mother 3 final boss background, I think. I'm playing this blind? Yep. Killing them. Do I kill them? That is sort of the point. I kind of don't want to. This is really fucked up. I've played as these dudes in another game. Well, I'll test the waters. He's really fucking strong. Oh my god. What is happening here? Good Christ. That's just an assault on the senses. Betrayal kill is faster. Truly psychotic comments from chat. Huh. PK Thunder isn't that strong when you use it. Okay. It's really bad. I don't know what the fuck that Paula attack is. How do I dodge that? You just keep moving, I guess. You can move through those. This is a long attack. And Ness bobs back and forth like sands. Yes. I do not appear to have Red Buster, unless Susie does. Yeah, there's still no Red Buster. Wait, why am I focusing Ness? He's the tanky one. I mean, I was right. PK Thunder is really easy to dodge. It's only for Paula? How does that even make sense? His head is shaped like sand. Stop. Dual heal is probably more useful than Red Buster, honestly. This is kind of silly. I can, so that attack pattern, the diagonal lines, that actually mimics the animation of PK rocking, I think, which is quite cool. Yeah, why is it called dual heal when it means triple heal? That's a good question. That's really strong. Jesus Christ. It's just chaos. Oh, it's because two people are doing the healing. Even his shoes are pointed in the same direction as... They get really pointy shoes. Maybe in the 90s shoes were pointy. It's always the Paula attacks that get you. Just like in the real game. PK Fire is not as bad as whatever the fuck that other one is. Probably Ice. Okay, dual heal makes this pretty easy for the time being. Oh shit. What's going on, Ness? Bum 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 ba dun da na 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 da na da 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 dun da 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 dun dun da. Oh, I don't like that. Ness is starting to worry. Well. Oh my god. This is bad. If you keep moving constantly, it doesn't seem to hit you. Okay. Yeah, kinda... Paul is hitting every quad. Ness looks pissed. It just seems rather hypocritical to suddenly start not killing people at this point. Like, what kind of standard are you operating on? It's getting tankier? I don't even know. Oh, is that PK Magnet? And it's a pretty good implementation of PK Magnet. Okay, bust him. Send him to hell. Susie casts Rude Buster onto the wall. Oh. Susie won't do it. Well, we know how this goes. That sucks. Alright, we're killing Ness, killing Ness, killing Ness, killing Ness. He's dead.
Paula. Finish the fight for me.
No, it's okay. You can just give him a hot dog and he gets better, right? You can't die. The world needs you. Oh. The Horn of Life doesn't... Ness, please. That's bad. You monsters. Oh god. The fuck is this? This is ridiculous. It's just Megalovania. Alright. Alright. I understand the ground I'm standing on now. New Megalo. Alright. It's a good time to have max PP. There's Red Buster. Sans was never Ness. Sans was Paula all along. Yeah, it's the Asgore effect at the bottom. It's like a Mother 3 background with the Asgore like fire effect coming out from the bottom. That's trippy. Wild. Okay. This version of Megalovania sounds kind of like that one Backbone remix, which is I maybe was part of the fucking Disbelief AU. I don't even know the story. I just heard it on SoundCloud and liked it. Cool arrangement. Yeah, it's a remix of the Halloween Hack version. It sounds like that. Is she tanky? I haven't noticed yet. Oh, let's try the antidote to tankiness. It's only a 60 TP. Oh, I thought it was 100%. Okay, ready? 409, that'll do. Okay, this attack is the ruins your day. I have no idea how to dodge this. Or if it can be dodged reliably. Jesus Christ, okay. You need a dual heal after that. Dual heal is so fucking strong. Oh my god. Ay, 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 ay. This is the Photoshop Flowey attack almost. Interesting crossover. Your Ness is just dead over there. Paula's greatest weakness is Pooh being confused and punching her in the head. Damn, that's funny. Regan is going on sick leave because my actions on stream are too disgusting. Yeah, this goes hard. Is that what happens if you try to kill Paula first, Ness heals her? That doesn't make sense. Ness is like the healer tank. Okay. Okay. Please no PK ice again. That sucked. Wait, I know this one. Okay. Confirmed that Paula's stronger than the god of hyperdeath. That was nuts. Yeah, red bust. Susie disobeyed orders. Well, fuck, I should have dual healed. Well, I still can. We need that TP. Okay, dangerous attacks. This one's doable. Okay, that's fine. I can recover. Let's just take a turn and heal for a bit. Actually, heal prayer is so much less efficient. Whatever, it makes sense in this context, I think. Susie's the only one missing health. Okay, this is the attack that fucking kills us. We just sort of have to randomly move around. Okay, we're not too bad. Someone mentioned that something happens if you keep doing Rude Busters, so we'll try it. Seems like a bad idea, though. Susie hits you. Oh my god. I want Susie just to join Paula. That would be the ideal ending to this battle, in my opinion. It would be crazy. You ordered Susie to cast Red Buster. Susie hits you. Not this attack, Paula. I don't like this attack, Paula. Oh my god. It's like just a way worse version of Asgore's attack. Okay, this sucks. Well, we got one option here. .24 isn't a lot. Okay, if I can dodge at least a couple of these, I might be able to bounce back. Oh god, that was clutch. Okay. Still not enough for the fucking double heal, though. Ah. And I can't get Susie to like defend first, because the turn order doesn't work like that. Susie's pissed, everyone hates me, this sucks. Speed up. What does that even do? Oh god. Starstorm. I mean, Galactica Blazing. Alright, we're back in the game. Just like that. Doesn't even take much. But she's giving me the kills your ass attack. Oh, the speed up might actually help for this one. A little bit. Okay, took a little bit less damage than I would have ordinarily.
No, keep doing it.
See what happens. The X/, I don't know if that's working or how long that takes to work. It doesn't seem like it's working though. Oh, it's just up there. Oh, I just never looked at it. Okay, that makes more sense. Just do it yourself. That's a lot of damage. I wonder if I can boost that with Zed. Very bad. Okay, this is a little bit more reliable. Like, up and down. It's not pure chaos like before. Nah, still can't attack. Okay, prioritize healing at this point. Will Susie even attack? Let's find out. Oh, she still will do a normal attack. Interesting. I was really just throwing by trying to use Red Buster over and over again, eh? Just completely throwing for no reason. Let's use Rude Buster. Let's find out. She'll still Rude Bust, but does not Red Bust. Very strange. If she doesn't like pissed in the menu, she'll attack? What? There's like a Susie is angry at you meter? That's crazy. It's nuts. Okay, this one I can deal with. Love this attack. Except for that one time. Okay, this is working. Just defend. Okay, this is a good turn to defend on. That was actually a pretty good decision retroactively. Okay. Whatever thing resembling a strat I had last time is long gone out the window. Because now we just dual heal and attack. I think we can sustain this for quite a while here. It's just a battle of attrition. Now that I'm not nerfing myself by trying to cast Red Buster, like, I think I can probably do it. It doesn't seem like Zed boosting is a thing there. Okay, we got Shocker Breaker and Frying Pan. The deadly combo. Don't like it. Don't like it. What? Oh, she's doing the Sands bullshit now. Fuck this, dude. Wait, no. You can sort of dodge it. It was a Sans fan game all along. Okay, this is bad. He has a phase 2, it looks like. These are much worse than before. Still not as bad as just the regular ass, like, PK freeze spam, though. I can't do anything. Okay, defend. Rude Bust. Paula. Mercy. Defend. Missed the boost, it's fine. Okay, this is not good. It seems the bullets cancel each other out sometimes. It's hard to tell. Okay, easy turn. That was fine. Ooh, you can dodge that. Okay, just get to the mercy button. Holy shit. It's more fun than I thought it would be, actually, having, like, menu navigation like this. It's kind of adrenaline pumping. Oh, no, not just the same time as a different attack. That's just silly. That's just silly. The golden one is already, like, worse than any two other attacks combined. Okay. Okay, we bounce back, and then we can deal damage next turn. Just give me a little bit of a better attack, please, Paula. Not the PK freeze spam. Oh god, this is pretty brutal. Okay, X slash, X factor. I'm getting there. God, on this again. Fuck this, dude. Fuck this attack. I was calling this attack Snowgrave in Earthbound, so you can tell why. It's so close. Oh, no, what the fuck is this? Come on, man. Sans never got you to dodge this shit. People act like Sans is hard. Is Sans hard? Is Paula hard? It's going down at a snail's pace now. It's like the last phase of Fire Giant here. Just projectile spam and infinite health. Okay, it's working. Do it. Holy fuck. Got her. And I'm supposed to feel joy for this now. You get attached to the struggle and you forget what you're doing. Oh well. You... No. I won't give up. I won't die. I can't. Oh. Shit. This is worse than Sans' fucking desperation attack. Oh god. Would you look at that? Susie's not happy. Let's just go. Is that her frying pan? Ew. Just walk over the corpses. And Gygus wins now. Well, that sucks. The world's fucked. This time we deserve to go to Underfell. We fit right in Underfell. Tough luck, Jeff. Figure it out. Oh no, Jeff. Jeff is just like, what? Get stuck in the grave for all eternity. Or is that... How does that... No, is Jeff the one that got stuck in the grave, or does Jeff save them from the grave? I don't remember.
I swear every time we fall, it's like we've been sleeping for hours.
You underestimate the... You're actually not wrong. Like, Jeff, if he just had enough multi-bottle rockets, Jeff could almost definitely solo the game, so... He might be fine.
Hey, we made it back to the forest. Yeah, I'm not feeling the best either. Let's just cut the crap and make a beeline to Hotland.
The overworld sprites are not looking so hot right now. The vibe is not good. You're not the best.
Wow, Chris, you really killed the vibe by murdering all those people. You harshed the vibe pretty hard, dude.
We're filled with power. Well, we saved over Paula's death. I never tried going back before. Is there, like, Fel Toriel here? Does Fel Alfies exist? Yep. The door is still locked, the Fel door. There's hard mode Geno? Really? Oh my god. That sounds kind of crazy. Interesting. Yeah, maybe that will have to be for another day at this rate. Probably not like next week. I'll finish Yeek before that, but there's still more. There's a lot of stuff in this game. Okay. Da, 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 da. For whoever may stumble upon this warning, beware of the wood's beasts. They are fierce, wild monsters that only wish to kill. It was apparently not like this centuries ago, but the ground feels more dusty than snowy. Even worse than all of this is that the two-headed creature. This is the most dangerous of the monsters I have seen down here. It may not look like it at first, but you can tell based on that H though. I wonder what the two-headed creature is. Is there any two-headed monsters in Undertale? I mean, Clover and Deltarune, but what's he talking about, I wonder? Clover, but missing a head. It's like Placidusax, Dragon Lord Clover Sax.
Who goes there? I haven't seen your faces around here before, except for the dear lady, which is strange.
Who the hell are you?
I am known by many names, but you may call me the Great Papyrus, the cleverest killer in the underground.
Okay, well, you keep doing what you're doing. We're gonna head over to Hotland.
Oh, okay.
And now, jump scare.
Wait a second. Stop right there.
Noelle is... Oh, something else happened.
You in the green. Something about you seems familiar.
Does Chris ring any bells?
No, but let me check my records. I get the feeling that they may have a...
Sans. Okay. He's like a neck spot. He just interpolates at you. So that's still the same. Sans is mad because you killed him in Earthbound. Yeah, I know. Simmer down, Sans. And that's the bummer route. Alright. I wonder what happened to Porky. Was he just watching from a hillock and snickering the whole time? Yes. Says Rhino. I guess that's canon. A sick-ass werewolf worked on this game. I feel like the credits are a bit slower now, so you got more time to read them, maybe. Did chat tell you about Chris murdering you if you make bad choices? I made some pretty bad choices. I tried as hard as I could to make all the worst choices. That sounds like some bullshit to me. More time for me to finish the stream fan art stall. Okay.
The Ruins is based on Undertale by Toby Fox. Wow. Section 2. Oh, Mother. Based on Earthbound and Mother 2 by Shigesato Itoi. And 4 million other people. LVK, what a cool guy. Unitail Monster Dust Code. It's a known entity, apparently. Someone wrote the Monster Dust Code. Did that say Temi Chang? Shay for literally everything? Shay made this? I missed again what the bits and pieces credit was for. Oh, they're the same speed. Maybe the music was slower, so I thought the credits would be slower too. Shigesato Itoi, the narrator of the Epic of Gilgamesh. Oh, and we're back. Huh. That was intense. I tried to kill Porky too, which means that I killed every character after this run. True. I didn't succeed in killing Porky. That was a fuck. Thoughts? Yeah, it's about what I pictured. The part that's weird about it, it's exactly what I said before. It's like, how does Susie operate under these conditions? Because Snowgrave was a very special circumstance with Noelle and Susie. The fact that Noelle and Susie's don't seem to change in their mindset that much, like they get more grim and upset, but they never really seem to go off the deep end like Noelle does. It's just a bit odd, I guess. So it's like you finish the weird route and you immediately know, like, oh shit, Noelle is just like fucked now. Like I've irreparably sort of altered Noelle's character. It's less clear here, and that may be because it's only supposed to be the start of a much longer experience, but these are all strangers. I mean, they've killed like dozens of people. Noelle was in her like fugue state long before you actually got to Birdley, is the thing too. Like, she was barely even conscious, I think, by the time you get to Birdley. Yeah. I don't know if I'm complaining right now. Someone said I understand that complaint, but it's more like it's just a bit harder to see the point, I guess, if it's not well, in Undertale, the genocide route it existed for its own sake. It was the first time anyone had tried something like that, really. And it was just saying, like, if I leave the door open for you to do this fucked up thing, even if there's no benefit, even if it sucks, even if I don't pretend that it doesn't suck, people will still do it because they want to know what happens, and that was the point. And in Deltarune, it's more toward like we don't know how it's going to conclude yet, but there's a huge amount of like character intrigue built into the Snowgrave run, as well as like plot intrigue, the whole like breaking the game to achieve choices and stuff. It works on like a lot of levels, and I guess here it's I don't know. I guess it just sort of exists because it's expected to. Maybe that's the difference. But yeah, I don't really know what to say. You like hard mode Geno more, says chat? It would be a more condensed experience. Like, obviously the grinding in the Earthbound caves is pretty miserable, but it's supposed to be, I get it. Like, I'm personally in favor of, you know, the genocide route not really having to be enjoyable. I enjoy that aspect of it.
Is it not only chapter 1? It is only, well, it's chapter 2 now, but... Oh, you mean hard mode. Yeah, hard mode is just the first chapter, I think, unless there's other information in the chat. Snowgrave didn't need to exist, because in chapter 2 we expected it to be gone. Yeah, well, it exists for new reasons now, but yeah, it wasn't... It certainly wasn't obligatory. Like, I think most people weren't expecting that to come back after chapter 1. Yeah, so the Rhino GG says, ultimately I did feel like we needed to make some kind of murder route. Yeah, and I absolutely understand that. Like, making a fan game in the wake of like Undertale and Deltarune, there's so much expectation for things you should be able to do. And that was my first thought when I went into Deltarune even, was even though I played Undertale and never willingly killed anyone myself, I was like kind of upset that I wasn't able to kill anyone in Deltarune. Even if I didn't want to. I was like, well, that just feels like it was an Undertale, so it's a regression. It felt very toothless to me to not have that sort of weight to the battle system. And of course they've added that back in with the Snowgrave run now, but yeah, it is. People would be upset if it wasn't possible to do this. The main idea of it, though, was to put the player control thing more up front and how the player's actions can affect people that are reliant on you to get home. Yeah, it's a bit more like mission-driven, is the thing. I guess what I really crave from something like this, which I guess it's impossible because it's like pretty early on in the story of the fan game if there's supposed to be like several chapters, but it's like once you start fucking with stuff to this magnitude, it feels like Susie should just like leave the party immediately. Noelle should be just a wreck. That's just Snowgrave again. Like it's obviously a lot harder than just like spitballing random ideas and expecting it to work, but yeah. I guess I was just craving Susie to completely go rogue the whole time more than anything. And she got pretty close at the end. Do I think Toby is writing around how the story is being told in chunks, or should we just expect to feel like an incomplete experience until it's all out? Well, both. I think if Toby's releasing it in chunks, he's leveraging the cliffhangers pretty hard so far. Like, both chapters have ended on massive cliffhangers. So he definitely wants us to be, like, speculating and, you know, slavering for more content. But he wanted to release the game as a whole thing originally, too, so it's clearly not integral to his vision, but, like, it doesn't have to be just one or the other. If you want immediate answers, Shay has a couple Section 3 previews on his channel. Interesting. I'd rather wait to play it myself, though. I can't really do a blind playthrough if I've already watched Shay do it. You're hoping Section 3 makes obliteration more interesting aside from just more murder. Well, if you're saying that as the dev, then I'm sure you can pull it off, right? It could go a lot of cool directions, like, it's just getting started, right? I don't think Susie would kill Chris or Noelle. Not necessarily kill them, but, you know. She was, like, attacking Chris at the end of that fight there, so she wasn't far off. And you already fight Susie in Chapter 1, like, that's not even a new concept. Like, you fight Susie on multiple occasions in Chapter 1 as, like, Lancer and then as Chris, so... Is this a synopsis? Oh no, I'm just kind of regurgitating some thoughts here. It's been 6 hours? Yep. I thought this might go pretty long today. I don't know. It feels like kind of a dick move to sit here with like just speculating on stuff that you'd like to see with like the dev here. I know that's kind of frustrating. Having, you know, I'm working on my own game, and just there's a lot of like random unsolicited feedback you get, so don't take any of this as me like trying to influence the story. Like ultimately I just want to see like whatever this ends up being, because it's quite interesting so far. Yes, we're all excited for chapter 3, says Halfbreed. Well, that was nice. In, you know, like a not nice way, but I guess that's the stream then. I'm probably not going to start up hard mode right now, because it's been 6 hours already. 6 hours and 20 minutes, in fact. It felt pretty short, actually, weirdly enough. It all sort of went by pretty quickly. Oh yeah, the art. I forgot the art. Yeah, that's how you do it. Am I allowed to tab out? Please? There we go. Well, let's see what we got. Remnant usually links it all at the end, and I don't notice. Oh, no, there's no links this time. Alright. Let's just start from the top. Wait, what is that? It's hard to tell sometimes where the stream fan art stops and the regular stuff... Well, I said it backward. You know what I mean. Okay. I don't think that person's persona is part of the stream art. That's a Spamton OC. Oh, okay, here's the first bit of stream art. It's just Chris with a really big ear. In reference to the Chris's ear sprite that I hadn't noticed ever before. Show us the persona? I'd like to, but I'm gonna keep it focused. Seems like a weird thing to do without the person's permission. Okay, oh, I gotta change to monitor capture real quick here. Hang on. There we go. That's Big Ear Chris. I think that's Walter the Frog did that one. Yes. Nice ear. Okay, after that, we have this. This is horrifying. By the Doctor is Pie. That's good. Alex is in Yeek jail. That is a fucked Tesla. I hate it. It's like an Addams Family Nikola Tesla.
There will be no yeek. You must watch Delta Traveler.
That's disgusting. Thank you, Doctor. What else we got? That is not stream art. Oh! Okay, this one's pretty good. It's Noelle dressed as Ness trying to cast Snowgrave. As apparently, the Delta Traveler fans, this is the future they want. This is what Delta Traveler will be in 2030 if the Liberals win, etc. Is this also stream art? They aren't in the Dark World, just blue. Probably an Earthbound thing. Yeah, not Frisk. Chris did appear blue briefly in the stream, I think, so I guess this technically is stream art. It's just a blue Chris. It's nice art regardless, so I'll show it off. That's also Walter the Frog. Mooks churned that one out in the middle of moving. Okay, that's impressive. Oh, because I beat the fight so quickly, Outson didn't have time to color in the rest of the sketch. This is gonna be good though. Outson banger, alright? We have Greco-Croatio-Serbian yogurt. That's really good. I completely forgot that our name was Yogurt. It never came up again. Like Flowey just called us Kara. And Yogurt was left to languish in obscurity. Greek yogurt's a thing. I've never heard of Serbian yogurt. That is a picture of the Umris book that you can you can order for yourself apparently. What the fuck is going on here? Like in the right. Is that like Asgore and Noel holding hands while cosplaying as Yeek characters? What is happening, Outson? What is this? Or is that... Oh, that's Asriel and Burger Pants. Oh my god. I get it. The designs were so weird that I couldn't even tell. Asriel just looks like Ginger Asgore, but he's Yeek. That's oh fuck. It's Asgore and Alex Yeek together make Asriel, apparently. And Burger Pants is Rory, which made me think that he was Noel. It's just a big disaster all around. Jesus. The concept was too high. But yeah, shoutouts to what the fuck was the ship name? Azzy Pants? I like Azzy Pants personally. I'm gonna go all in on that and make a thread on ACDS about it and get into flame wars with people who don't like Azzy Pants. And then add a third person to the ship and it'll be like, Azzy... Brazzy Pants, where Braddy's also in the polycule, and get even more mad if people don't like that ship. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna go down all the way down the shipping rabbit hole. Rory Burger Pants, euphoric. What is ACDS? It's just my Discord server.
As a piss.
Okay, moving on. What's down here? Chris, I keep calling Chris Frisk. What is my problem? I mean, they're similar names, to be fair, but like, I don't usually do that. I'm just going around exterminating all the Vegetoids.
There you are, you little shit. I'm gonna fucking cook you and eat you like potato. I'm gonna eat your ass.
Susie looking very much like a Muppet back there. Is that Noelle getting the final hit on the cultist there? Noelle didn't even have the bat. She was just using, like, bare knuckles. Just the ring. It's a weird Susie. Yeah, it is a weird Susie. Very good Chris, though. A wonderful collection, Outson. Oh, I didn't see the Infinite Jest reference here. American Psycho, Lolita. The 3 Umris core books known to exist. Well, it replaced Infinite Jest with Tale of Two Cities, and this is perfectly Umris canon here. Thank you, Outson. Excellent. Have I missed any? Let's check the first link. No, I think I got it all. Wait, there's more here than I thought. Got PK Snowgrave, the other Chris. Oh wait, is this another Chris? Oh, this is just to commemorate the stream buffering so much. Also by Walter the Frog. There's 3 Chris's in one stream from Walter. Quite impressive, actually. Thank you, Walter. You're very behind on the Umris lore? You know. Depends how much you want to include in the Umris lore. If you just go onto the book website and you read the preface of the book, that explains it very concisely. The fact that Lolita's there is a reference to an auxiliary Umris work, one of the Umris stories by the original author, where he, instead of finishing the main fic, he just made a couple like weird vignettes And one of them has, it's like Susie and Birdley in the library, and Birdley's trying to get her to read like American Psycho and Lolita, basically.
Walter the Frog, I can't stop drawing giant ears.
So it's a good problem to have, I don't know. Okay. We're probably done here then. That was nice. I'm gonna go, I don't know, let my voice recover from the Susie voice for a while. Way more tiring than last stream, actually. That, the genocide run is just quite draining, it turns out. All the grinding and then the ridiculously hard boss fights. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go eat some zinc supplements. Good idea, chat. Okay, well, I'll see you next week for the termination of Yeek. Maybe not even the termination, maybe just more Yeek. God knows. Fuck. I don't know. Goodbye.